And with all of that in mind going forward, I would like everyone to roll initiative.
Oh boy.
Alright.
Oh boy. 21! Oh, look at me.
And then
look
when
at
you're
me.
done rolling initiative, please place yourself where you think you would be on the bridge.
Okay.
The middle of there's a large statue of an elven man most of you don't recognize. But that is what's there in the middle. That can be used as cover, obviously, and it has an odd geometric shape. There you go.
Okay.
Fucking hell, Midas. Just
Okay.
roll a natural 20.
So,
What can I say?
Alright, we were heading north, right?
Is that like
Yeah, where the place Thunderbeard is the direction you were heading, if that's what you're asking.
Yeah, so I'd be up here.
Okay,
Okay.
so, I need 25 to 20. Or, I guess,
21.
30 to 25.
29.
And then, okay, 25 to 20?
21.
21 for Veilon.
That's gonna be my only good roll, I swear.
Okay, 15 to 20. No one. 10 to 15.
12.
12 for him. Tell me if you want me to move any of my guys, by the way, I'll do it.
probably haste.
Okay, where do you want him?
Just more in the center. Like, I would just move him back like 2 squares, yeah.
And Yvonne, what did you get?
Oh, I'm sorry, I got a 10.
No, not a sorry thing, you were the last one. So,
Oh, wait, can you move the Dragonborn guy so he'd be closer to me?
I can, but you're kind of leaving your flank unprotected.
Ah, I see. Never mind.
Okay, so, ready to go?
Oh, actually, Yalta should absolutely not be there either. She should back up.
Okay.
But-
I'm just gonna move myself one back. There we go.
So, Midas, what do you do?
So he knows we're there, right? We're just
Yes,
fighting
you're just fighting.
Yeah.
now. Yeah, okay. There's no surprise. I think I'm just gonna hide if that's possible.
You can certainly, if you find somewhere to hide, you can take a bonus action to hide, yeah.
If I what? Then I can take a bonus
Find
action?
somewhere to hide. So, like, the way
Oh.
this works is like this. This is the bridge. There's little side things on the bridge, and this is a big statue. Kind of weird geometric shape.
Okay. Would this be an acceptable place to hide?
That would make a stealth check.
Excellent. Okay.
As you run back, you dash behind to get a hide, to try time to get a jump on an enemy.
Not too bad.
Yeah. As you duck behind, you get the feeling that none of them are aware of your presence. Is there anything else you'd like to do on this turn? Well, it's 15 feet of movement this far.
Not particularly.
Alright. Veilon, you're up.
Okay. Let's see. I am just gonna saving my spells here, so I am. Oh boy, why did I completely blank out? I'm gonna do Firebolt on number 3 over here. This
All right.
elemental.
So that one is going to be the unnamed Ironhook General. Your worst enemy. You've encountered him many times personally.
My nemesis.
So 2d10.
Well,
Or no,
first-
d20.
Yep.
Yeah,
There
my
you
bad. D20.
go.
15.
I need the total number.
God, I'm totally. Is it 15 plus the spell attack bonus?
Yep.
So then, fucking 24.
Yeah, 24 hits. Alright, roll damage.
Okay. I thought you said it didn't hit for a second. I was gonna, like, kill you. Ooh, 13.
Okay, so you just unleash a bolt of fire that strikes the third one over there. Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Okay. Next up is Thunderbeard.
Wait, I have mage armor on, right?
You do. We established that.
That's still okay.
Thunderbeard will take out his long sphere, point it at the edge, and he will rush forward, moving towards Joffrey, and he will make 3 attacks against him. You watch as he runs forward, the sphere turns to this heavy ice, and he attempts to strike Joffrey with that. Let me check something. Yes, that's what I thought. That's going to be a 2 hits against Joffrey, which is a total of 8 Yeah, you watch as he runs forward and the spear slams into Joffrey. It's kind of poking holes in him. This is the last one, slams into him and it pierces his shoulder. Stit is kind of pinning him on the side of the statue, dealing a total of 34 damage.
Jesus Christ.
Evo, you are up.
Alright, seeing this happen, I'm going to pop... How far can I get close to Joffrey?
You have a movement speed of 30, so you can go to Joffrey.
Can I get behind Joffrey?
Behind...
No, not behind Joffrey, behind Thunderbeard.
It's an interesting question. You probably go that. I'd say so, yeah.
Okay, I want to get behind Thunderbeard.
Alright, you dash around the statue, quickly rocketing behind Thunderbeard.
And I'm going to just melee attack him, and then bonus melee attack him using my War Priest.
Alright, make 2 attack rolls. With advantage.
Yep, Warhammer. That's a +7 to both of them.
Yep.
So give me 1 second while I figure things out.
18 hits, 11 does not.
Alright, 18 is a 2d8 because of the
Divine,
thing, so.
improved, yeah. The level 8 cleric
That's
ability.
a 5, that did nothing.
Well, it's plus
Right.
2? Well, plus 3, right?
It's +3, yes.
Yeah, okay, so that's... and that's magic, so yeah. That's 8 damage to Thunderbeard. As you slam into him with your hammer, kind of bending against the water-like metal, and he kind of has a backup, just kind of shirking his back, kind of taking the impact as his spear still pierces Joffrey to the wall. Okay, Yvonne, you're up.
Okay. So Yvonne is going to see his friends fighting Thunderbeard, and he's gonna try and focus on Thunderbeard too to try and pick him off as fast as possible. So he's gonna reach out and hex him and have vines snake up his body from his legs, and he's gonna shoot him with 2 Eldritch Blasts.
Alright, you unleash a hex, there's kind of the vines kind of wrapping around him like shadow, and you can make 2 Eldritch Blasts against him.
Okay, and it is now +10 to Eldritch Blast, right?
Actually, with the wand, it's plus 11.
Oh, okay, sick. Ooh.
Those, yeah, both hit.
Okay, awesome.
As you again, you just unleash 2 Eldritch Blasts against him, it's going to be a total of 30 damage. Yeah, your hit just kind of slams into him, and you watch as these vines begin tearing at his body. The water kind of starting to collapse. He's kind of struggling against it. All right, first up, we're gonna go Yalta, since we're converging, since we are conserving. Yalta doesn't have a lot she can do, but you watch as she kind of runs forward, and as she does, the vines start to wrap and snake their way around her, and she transforms into a bear again. And she is going to
There she goes.
run at number 3 and just aggressively, more confident than before, make 3 attacks. Oh no, it's just 2 with the bear. 2 attacks against the water. Once again, Yalta does not... Oh, you know what? She would totally go for Grumgruk. So yeah, she just rushes down Grumgruk, his strange body, kind of glaring at him with his intense ferocity. They land in front of you. You watch her transform into the bear and get a natural 1 on the first hit, as her bite passes right past it. But the second one, her claw attack, does in fact connect, slashing at the water. You watch as the form kind of shimmers for a second as they're damaged a bit. He takes 10 damage. Okay, that was him. Haste will pull out his bow, kind of back over here, take aim, and unleash 2 shots on it. This is Haste. Let me check to make sure. Okay, yeah, both of those easily hits. And Haste is going to deal... You watch as the arrows kind of snake through the air, dealing 15 damage to that one. Okay, that was Haste. And next up, we have Skull. Skull will essentially just run forward, and I will say that he will not do that yet, since we are... Oh, you know what? No, yeah. Skull will just run between the 2 forms, and you watch he kind of slams his hammer on the ground, and this aura of lightning suddenly expands around him. So that's going to be that. Let me make sure you can all see that. Boom. Yalta is not affected, and you watch as the lightning is just kind of snaking around him, and while he does, out of the corner of his other eye, he'll hold out his hand, and this bolt of lightning, just kind of this energy snaking around, suddenly appears next to number 3 and makes an attack roll against it. So I'll represent the bolt of snaking lightning with a bat. That will make an attack roll, which is going to be definitely a hit. That's going to be 5 damage. Okay.
Oh boy.
That was that. Next up, we're going to Judah. Judah will just kind of look at this all happening, and he will... I look at words to figure out what I want him to do. Yeah, that looks like a good call. So Judah just runs forward, and he is simply going to hold out his hand, and he watches 2 bolts of dark energy, kind of snaking like vines, slam into number 4. That's going to be both hitting, and a total of 14 damage on Judah. Okay, that was him. Next up, we go to the guys. So, you watch as this water elemental is going to turn, the form of the Steelwire General slowly shifting, move towards Skull, and it is... Is that... Okay. Yeah. Actually, you watch as it passes right onto him, and it's going to attempt to engulf him.
Oh.
So
no.
he has to make a strength saving throw. Natural 20. Skull just shunts himself right out of that. Let me check something. Yeah, okay. So yeah, he is going to just be shunted out and in fact not take the damage. So is that water elemental's turn? This one will try to do the same to Yalta. She makes a strength saving throw as the bear. The bear fails. You watch as Yalta in their bear form is suddenly just engulfed in this water-like form. And she's now just kind of like restrained by the creature, essentially. And while in there, she takes damage. Okay. That is going to be that. Next up, we go to some of the other water elementals. This one is going to go over to Yvonne and engulf him.
Oh,
this
boy.
one is going to go over to Evo and engulf him. So I need both of you to make strength saving throws.
Yep.
Ooh.
That's a 17 either way. It's always the left one if I have advantage.
Okay. Nope.
My bad.
Well, yeah, we'll go with 17 because you. Okay, yeah, Evo, you managed to shunt yourself out of the form of the elemental. Yvonne, you do not. You are considered engulfed by his form. You watch as Lyle Parrington just walks towards you, and his cloak opens up, expanding, and he just engulfs you in this water. You can feel yourself struggling to breathe as it's being snaking its way down, and it's just trying to like force itself into you. You take 11 points of bludgeoning damage from it.
As he engulfs me, I'm like, I always hated him.
Okay, that's that. Next up, we are going to... Who's next? Oh yeah, Midas.
Yalta has temporary hit points. Did you use those?
I did.
Okay.
I just realized that hiding is a bonus action. I could have attacked my first turn. I'm really cool.
Yeah, it's okay.
Okay. I'm gonna fire at the one that's just standing at Vaughn right now with my short bow.
Okay, sure. Alright, well first off, it's on the other side of the statue, so you'd have to like maybe climb up the statue to get an angle on it.
Okay, well...
Alright, make an, make an acrobatics check.
Okay, excellent.
Yeah, without too much trouble, you dash up the side of the statue, kind of grabbing onto one of the sides. Above it, you can see the entire battlefield, including the one that is currently engulfing Yvonne.
Alright, I'm gonna... Should I just take a shot at it then? Yeah.
Sure.
That's not sneak attack though, right?
It is, because it didn't know where you were.
Oh, okay. Good. That's excellent.
So you have advantage, too. So
that's plus... And then... 5d6?
You do advantage.
Oh, right. Okay. Okay.
Alright, well, we'll go with this. Yeah, that's 17 hits. So So yeah, you manage to strike him with the side of your bow. It is 1d6 from the short bow plus 5d6 from the sneak attack. That's a total of 66 plus your dex, which is 4.
1d6 plus 5d6, you said?
Yeah, so 66 plus 4. So yeah, you just kind of pull out from the side of the statue, you take a shot at it, and you watch it strikes the elemental currently engulfing Yvonne. That's going to be 23 damage. Alright, anything else you want to do on your turn?
I'm gonna go back to my hiding spot.
Alright, make another stealth check as you try to duck back beneath.
There we go. Okay. Hopefully this works.
Yeah.
Oh.
You watch as Lyle Parrington's head kind of cranes over trying to get a view on Midas, but he's already gone. Has no idea where he went. Vaylon, you're up.
Okay, answer this for me. The people who are currently engulfed by the elementals, is that, like, are they grappled? Do you consider that a grapple?
Looks like it.
Okay. Is the only way to get them out of the grapple to, like, no, let me phrase this better. If you do damage on one of the elementals, does that release them from the grapple?
Not usually.
Not what?
Not in most circumstances that you're used to.
Okay.
You could theoretically walk up to it and use your action to try to pull them out, but
okay, then this is what I'm going to do. Oh god. I'm looking at this. Okay. I am going to take out the wand of binding. And I am going to use the advantage on escaping grapple for Yalta, for whatever elemental Yalta is in.
Okay, that's one charge, so mark that off.
Right?
So on her
6
turn,
out of 7.
Yalta, you watch as kind of this yellow sparking energy surrounds Yalta, and that would grant her advantage on her turn. Okay.
Okay. Wait. I still have things to do.
Actually, I'm reading the Wand of Binding. It's fine, this is a new magic item. Just so you know, that is a reaction on your turn.
Oh, thank God. Okay.
Actually, and also it only affects you. You can't do it on other people.
Oh, shit.
Rats.
So
fuck, so I can't
it's
I
fine.
can't do that.
So let's do something else.
Oh, fuck. Okay. Well, shit. I really thought I got out of there. Okay. I'm gonna just firebolt. Which one's the one that's got Yalta in the grass?
Number 4.
I'm gonna firebolt number 4.
Alright, make an attack roll. It's number 4. You just kind of pull out your hand and you watch this dark sludge begins to engulf your hand and you just shoot out this bolt of fire. It kind of spins in like a spiral.
15.
That does just barely slam into the side of the elemental. It is large, Grumgrook, and he has not a lot of movement, especially when he's surrounding in Yalta. So you do hit him.
2d10, that's 10 damage.
Okay, thank you. Next up, we are going to Thunderbeard, who is going to look at the elemental handling him, and he is going to kind of shift his position around to behind Joffrey. And then he is going to let's see if he gets back the thing. He does, and he's going to make 3 more freezing strikes against Joffrey. Joffrey, by the way, is raging right now. So
oh boy.
He has that now going for him.
He's got 2 bears on the court.
Yeah, you watch as Joffrey's bear-like form is suddenly just assaulted by Thunderbeard's long spear, and that is going to be 2 hits once again. You watch as the ice is kind of engulfing Joffrey, but he manages to fight against it, and he takes a total of 13 damage from that. Okay, that was that. Next up, we're going to Eva.
Right. I'm going to move 1 block down, and I'm going to cast Spirit Guardian.
Okay.
At 4th level.
4th level spell, okay.
It's a 3rd level spell. It's a 4th level. It's a 15-foot radius, and they have to do Wisdom saves against the 17 DC.
Is that an additional D8?
Yeah, it's an additional D8, so it's 48.
Okay, good to know. Alright, that does hit both of them. I assume you're who are you excluding?
Yeah, I'm excluding my friends.
Okay, yeah. Alright. Now Yvonne is... Well, unless you have a bonus action.
Doesn't that deal instant damage since they just entered the area?
enter the area as in walk into it. It deals damage on an enemy's turn. No spell in the
Alright.
game deals both damage on your turn and an enemy's turn.
Cool.
That's how you know. Anyway, yeah, so what else do you want to do?
That's an action.
Yes.
That I don't have a bonus action
Okay.
ability. No. Okay, I'm good. Yeah, that's it.
Good to know. Alright, next up, Savon.
Okay, so I have to make another strength saving throw to get out
Well,
of here.
you are only grappled, so again, you can do that. There is nothing stopping you from still attacking it.
But I have disadvantage.
No, it's not. Oh, it is restrained. Yes. Oh, also, you can't breathe, which kind of sucks, but you are able to survive for a number of turns equal to your constitution minutes equal to constitution modifier, so it isn't going to affect us in this fight, more than likely.
Oh no.
Wait, so I it's not, if I stay in here, it's not, I'm not gonna suffocate until after the fight, probably.
Yes.
Okay, and then you said I can.
You can attack.
I can-
You can make attacks with disadvantage, yes, if you like, or you can make it. You can make it either strength or dexterity check to try to break out, or athletics or acrobatics check. I mean.
Yeah. I don't want to eat a lot of damage, so I'm gonna try and break out.
Okay, make a acrobatics or athletics check.
Nope. Oof.
So as you try to force your way out of the form of the water elemental, you don't seem to be able to break out.
Okay.
That's your turn. Alright, next up is Haste, and the other NPCs. Haste will take 2 shots at the water elemental. I accidentally rolled 2d0, so he rolled both zeros there. Unfortunately, that is Haste's turn. Haste lands 2 hits on water elemental number 4, dealing a total of 22 damage. You watch as the one surrounding Yalta is beginning to look a bit hurt at this point. Okay. On Yalta's turn, she'll just attempt to make 2 attacks against it with disadvantage. One of them misses, one of them hits. She manages just to claw at it with her claws, kind of moving slowly in the form of the beast, but as she attempts to bite down on it, she can't get purchase. It's just too thick. Meanwhile, with the claw, however, she manages to deal 13 damage to it. Nope, non-magic, so that's going to be 7 damage to it. Then we're going to Skull, who on his turn is going to take out his flail and make an attack against it. And it's going to be a natural 20. So Skull is going to deal 29 damage, reduced to 21 damage. Meanwhile, he will move his spiritual lightning weapon forward, and it will make an attack roll against this one. That is going to very much miss, as Skull is very much enraptured by what's going on in front of his face. Meanwhile, Judah takes 2 shots at the one enrapturing Yalta. It's going to be a... one of them hits, one of them doesn't hit, and a total of 6 damage. Okay. Next up, Joffrey is going to make 2 attacks against Thunderbeard. One of them hits, one of them misses. And that is going to be a... I don't want to do Reckless yet, because I want to give Thunderbeard advantage. Yeah, so that is going to be... 10 damage. Well, yeah, 10 damage. Okay, so that was that. Next up, we're going to the Water Elemental's turn. At the beginning of every Water Elemental's turn, they all make Wisdom saves. That's going to be... all failures. So roll 3d8, Orin.
48, level 4.
48, right.
16.
16 damage. Okay, let me check something.
Thunderbeard also has to do it, remember
It's not
that?
his turn. I
Oh,
do remember,
yeah.
but it's
My
not
bad.
his turn yet.
My bad. I thought it was water.
He is different than them, but on their turn, let me check to see which of them get back their thing. None of them. Okay, so first off, you watch as they all begin slamming into the enemies around them. First off, this one will make 2 slam attacks against Skull. And there's a natural 20 and a natural that. So yeah, both hits hit Skull as you watch a Skull just slammed into you by the wicked force of this massive elemental. And that is going to be a total of... calculating damage... 43 damage to Skull. So you watch as he just thrust backward, landing on his ass as the elemental just slams into him, water kind of pushing him against the ground. He's drenched as he slowly gets back up. Meanwhile, this one's going to make 2 attacks against Yalta. Unfortunately, no enemy in the game is capable of hitting Yalta, and she manages to... Oh, but she is restrained, so it has advantage.
Oh, why do you do
I'll
this?
consider that the first hit, and I'll consider this the second hit. That's a natural 20.
Ah, damn it.
So one enemy in the game is capable of hitting Yalta, apparently, and that is going to be a total of 31 damage to Yalta. So the bear form drops, but she is undamaged because then the temporary hit points take the rest. Okay, so that's Yalta. And now this one's going to make 2 attacks with advantage against Devon. First one is going to hit, second one hits. So Vaughn, you take 29 damage.
Oh, Jesus.
And then this one will make 2 slam attacks against you, Evo. It's a 19 and a natural 4. 19.
Natural 4 misses.
19 hits, you take 13 damage.
Alright.
Okay, that was them. Midas, you're up again.
Alright, I have a question for you, Matt.
Go ahead.
How would a little old spell like, say, Hideous Laughter affect a restraint?
Well, that knocks 8. That's an interesting question. I'll look it up. Tasha's Hideous Laughter. Creature you choice and everything is funny.
What can Tasha from you?
And it'll step up. Let me check something.
Maybe he will laugh upon out.
I have to look this up. Fuck.
Might as well the comedian.
Comedian.
I would say if you make it like laugh, I can't think of how. I'd imagine that it breaks the grapple. Yeah.
Wait, Matt. How much damage did I just take?
29.
Okay.
So don't forget about the temporary hit points for you either.
Actually,
Oh wait, which
No,
temporary
I
hit
didn't
points?
take. I didn't take for myself.
Oh, who did you put them on?
I put them on everyone except for myself and Skull.
Oh, I forgot.
How many people can you hit with that?
I believe it was. I think it was. Yeah.
Everyone except you and Skull, and I guess
Oh,
Judah.
Yeah, Judah didn't get them either.
Okay, well then I have to change some people's health.
Okay.
Okay, so yeah, Midas, what do you want to?
on second thought, it's a little early for that. I'm just gonna repeat what I did last time and fire at it.
Okay, make an attack roll with advantage because it still doesn't know where you are.
Well, would I have to make it? Would I have to make
I
another...
will say that since you already made the acrobatics, I'm not going to make you keep making those.
Okay, so I just fall.
Now that you were managed to successfully get up the statue, you make an attack roll with advantage.
So yeah, that's okay. That's
It's a 15 hits, roll the damage, 66 plus 4.
yeah, 66. Excellent. Not too
Alright,
bad.
takes 23 halved to 12 as you watch as the non-magic arrow doesn't manage to find as much purpose as it was otherwise. Okay. Anything else you want to do in your turn?
Oh crap! Was I using magic arrows?
No, you weren't. I got it
Okay.
wrong on the first attack.
Oh my god. Okay. All right. Good. That's Yeah. No, I'm gonna go back to my little spot.
Okay, make it a stealth roll.
Yeah.
I do need you to make those.
Yeah. That's fair. I'm gonna make another.
Yep.
Oh my bad. Okay.
Alright, what do you want to do? Oh, sorry. Yeah, successfully managed to hide. Vaylon, you're up.
Okay. What I am going to do is firebolt like always, but I'm gonna spend 1 sorcery point. Yes, 1 sorcery point to twin it.
Okay, sure. Make 2
And
fireballs.
then, so 1 firebolt is gonna be at number 4, which is grappling Yalta.
Yep.
the other one is whichever one I can't see right now.
Number
Whichever
3.
one is what?
It's number 3. Alright,
Yeah. Wait, no, not number 3. The one that's grappling Yvonne.
you can't see that one because of the statue. You
Can't
have
see
to
it.
move.
Okay. Fine. Then I'll do 4 and 3.
Okay.
So, is that separate attack rolls for the two of them?
Yes.
Got it.
So you just unleash 2 flaming spiraling bolts. Both hit. Roll damage twice.
2d10.
This is for number 3, and the next one will be for number 4.
Got it.
10 damage number 3, 9 damage number 4. So number 3, you watch as the bolt of fire kind of sticking to it. The second one you watch kind of spirals towards the one grappling Yalta and just slices right through it, and it collapses as water on the ground. It is out.
Oh, nice.
So that is that.
Okay, so she's out of the grapple.
Yes.
Got it.
Because it is dead.
I'm gonna like look at her and I'm just gonna. She knows what I mean.
Okay. What'd you say?
I'm gonna like look at her and give her like a little thumbs up. Like, hey, nice work.
She is still pretty focused on the one in front of her, so she does not see. Next up is Thunderbeard. Let's see if Thunderbeard gets his thing back. No, he does not. So he will. He will make a wisdom save. You're correct. He will fail that. Nugas rolled full damage.
Ooh.
That's 21 damage on Thunderbeard. Okay. With that, Thunderbeard his eyes will flicker to you for a second, Lucas, but they will remain fixed on Joffrey, and we'll make 3 attack rolls against Joffrey. That's going to be all hit, and it's going to be 23 reduced to 12. Okay, that was Thunderbeard. Evo, you're up. Evo?
Where is he?
We can't hear you if you're
Yep,
talking.
I'm here. I'm still here. Sorry, I had to move my computer because my mom walked in.
It's okay.
I will. How's Thunderbeard looking?
Hard to tell from this distance. Especially since he's made of water. It's just not really easy to tell.
Alright. Give me 1 second. I just wanna. But I have like a passive perception of like 15, bro. What is this? I'm gonna just. There's the guy's still grappling Yvonne, right?
Yeah.
I'm going to. No, I'm not. I'm just gonna. Yeah, I'm gonna toll the dead Thunderbeard.
Alright, Thunderbeard makes a wisdom saving throw. By the way, on his turn, while he was looking at you, he did move there. I needed to mention that.
Oh, okay. Wait, that changes things. I'm going to, instead of that, I'm going to take the hit from the water elemental. I'm going to flank Thunderbeard with Joffrey.
Alright. Let me check something. Yeah, okay. Now that hits, you take 12 damage.
That's fine. And I will still toll the dead Thunderbeard.
Okay. I already rolled for that. He got a natural 17. So he manages to resist the effects of the Toll the Dead. Meanwhile, we go to Yvonne.
Okay. So I'm gonna really fuck. Alright, so I am going to try and attack it with disadvantage.
Alright, make 2 attack rolls at disadvantage.
So the first one hits, right?
First one hits, second one misses, yeah. Unfortunately.
Yeah. Okay. Oh.
Okay, that is going to be 7 damage against the elemental. So
Okay.
you manage to strike it with one vine, but your hands are currently like pulled back, and it's hard for you to get a lot of movement going.
Yeah. I really didn't want to, but I think I'm gonna Misty Step as a bonus action because I'm already below half health.
All right, where do you want to go?
I'll hop on the other side of the. Or I can't see that, can I?
You can't.
I will hop like right here.
All
No,
right.
because it's gonna follow me, so I'll keep going.
Oh, you know what I
here.
just realized? You were drowning. You cannot say words.
Motherfucker. Okay, never
Why
mind.
can't you say words underwater?
Let me check something. That is actually an interesting question I hadn't considered.
And then I'll just say glove,
It's like,
and then
you can definitely speak underwater, whether or
But
not
it's
people understand you.
very...
Glub glub.
Okay,
You
here's
see
yeah.
like bubbles.
Yeah.
Nope.
The way it's written now that I'm reading it is you can cast a spell underwater, but after you do, you start drowning because you open like your mouth. But if you are just misty stepping, then yes, you can pop out and appear over
Yeah,
there.
I'm gonna go right there.
Okay, that's your turn. On Yalta's turn, she
Oh wait,
will-
actually, I still have movement speed.
you do.
Oh, okay. Awesome. I'll go right.
Thank you. Now we're gonna have to deal with 3 elementals, Yvonne.
Actually, I'll move back one. Well, like, man, I'm on 33. All right, I'm gonna stay right here.
Okay. Yalta was going to heal you. That was what I was gonna do. Now I feel like I can't do that because you ran far away. So she's gonna look conflicted, and still probably do it. So she's gonna run over to you and put a 3rd level cure wounds into you, which is 20.
Oh,
Bert?
sick. All right.
That was that. Next up, on Skull's turn, he's gonna spiritual weapon and then make an attack roll. That is going to hit on Skull, which is going to deal 11 damage total to that elemental in front of him. And then he's gonna have his spiritual weapon attack it. Natural 20. That's going to be 18 damage on the spiritual weapon. So yeah, that one is not looking great either. Okay, Haste will take his turn. He will move over here and take a shot at elemental number 2, I mean. Natural 20 for the first hit for Haste. And then natural 2. But the first one hits, and it does a lot, so that's going to be 29 damage. Some of it is resisted. The amount of it that is resisted is 18 of it. So that's going to be 11 full damage and 9 damage. So that's 20 damage on Haste. And then... is that all? Nope. Joffrey will make 2 attacks against Thunderbeard.
With advantage.
The first one hits. The second one hits. Is going to be... 26 damage for Joffrey. Okay. Yep. Yeah. Okay, good. Next up is the water elementals. So, first off, the one is against Skull, makes a wisdom save. Fails. The 2 for Joffrey, 2 for Orin also fail. Orin, make roll your damage.
Orin is dead, my
I'm
friend.
sorry, you know what I mean.
Right.
15 damage for both of them.
Orin returns from the grave.
Okay, 15 damage. This one on its turn will back out of here, move over to the water, and vanish into the water below. I think it can do that, right?
Oh, shit.
Yes, I can just barely do that. Okay. That's that thing's turn. Next up, you did 15 damage to both of them. This one will snake over to behind Joffrey and make an attack against him with advantage. 2 attacks against him with advantage. Well, first let me check if he gets the thing. Yeah, no, it'll also just make 2 attacks against Joffrey with advantage. Both hit. That's going to be...
For girlfriend, how's Joffrey looking?
Joffrey is looking alright. Okay, that's going to... No, that was pretty bad. That's going to be 23 reduced to 12 on Joffrey. And this water elemental will go over here and make an attack against you with advantage, Eva.
Oh, fuck.
That's going to be a 17 on the first one,
That misses.
and the next one is a 22.
Okay, that surprisingly misses. No, I'm kidding.
Yeah, so that's 14 damage.
14 damage, okay.
Okay, yeah, Midas.
Alright, this will be funny. What do I have to do to... Oh, okay, hold on a second. Just give me 1 second. Okay, what would I have to do to climb across the statue to right here?
You
Make
can
attack-
just run around it. You can kind of just go around and make the attack, yeah.
Okay, and then that would be a sneak attack.
Yep,
right?
make an attack with advantage with your rapier.
And then, okay. Or wait, just give me 1 second. Was I here?
You were like down yeah, you were like down there because you have to go back to that hiding spot. So that's like that.
Okay, alright. Well then, okay, yeah, I'll make an attack with advantage. Excellent.
You run out of your hiding spot, bring out your rapier, and attempt to stab it into the massive watery form of this strange dragonborn in front of you. That hits. So roll your damage.
And that's
D8
D8 plus 4.
plus 5d6.
Plus 5d6. That's
Plus
right,
4.
Yeah. Plus 4, yeah. Oh, that's not that good. Gonna be 16.
Okay, that's 16 reduced to 8. Okay, that's your turn, Valon, you're up.
Wait.
Okay.
Sorry. Can I move back to this box?
Oh, yeah, sorry, yeah. And you can make you want to make a stealth check, try to hide.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
I'm the cowardly one.
Okay.
Well, yeah.
What do you do, Valon?
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you were still stuck on minus. Okay. Question.
Yeah, you're
Turn on
hiding, by the way,
ruler.
minus, yes.
I'm gonna turn on the ruler here. I've got a movement speed of 30, so let's say I like go over here, do something, and then go back there. Can I do that all within a bonus action?
You can go over here and go back with your movement. If you want to
Alright,
do something
fine.
that's an action.
Yeah, fine. It's even better, I think. So, boy oh boy, am I going to... Okay, this is the last I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna twin a firebolt again. So that's one more sorcery point, so now I'm down to 7.
Against what?
3, and what's the other one?
3 is in the water, you can't see it.
Oh, fuck. Alright, then never mind, I'm not gonna twin it. So, okay, so then I'm just gonna do 1 firebolt against 1.
Okay, make an attack roll against number 1.
So never mind, no twinning there.
Right, you just run out and you unleash another flaming bolt, to strike into the first one. That is going to miss as it manages to pull its form out of the way, and it passes right past, slamming into the side of the bridge, causing this sparking dark energy to kind of move down it like a vein. And you want to move back?
Yes, I'm gonna move back.
Okay, Thunderbeard's turn. On his turn, he makes a
I
wisdom
have
save.
a question. What kind of damage are these elementals dealing?
Bludgeoning.
Fuck, okay.
Anyway, that fails, so yes, Zask, Evo, do the thing.
Yep. Doing my thing. 19.
Okay, then with that, on his turn, this elemental is going to disengage and pull back over to here. And that's his move, so yeah. That's him. Evo, you're up.
Right. I'm going to move 1 square down.
Okay, yeah.
Does that cause Thunderbeard to enter the area of effect again?
It does, yes. So yeah, they reappear around him. He could only move that far because his movement speed was halved by Spiritual Guardians. Okay, next up is...
Wait.
Sorry, that's true.
Doesn't he take the damage from that?
Nope.
Has he entered it again?
It's on his turn still.
Okay. Wait, one more thing. I still have my action. I'm going to... Did 1 take damage? Do I remember if it took damage?
It did, yeah.
I will Toll the Dead 1.
Okay, makes a wisdom saving throw. Rolls a natural 7, so yeah, you can roll the damage on that.
Alright. That's 3.
So yeah, you hold out your hand, and this spectral kind of hammer appears around it, almost like in a necrotic shroud, and slams into it. But it manages to mostly dodge out of the way, but it takes a bit of chip damage. All right, Yvonne, you're up next.
Okay, I'm going to go here, and I'm going to move my hex to number 2, and I'm going to shoot 2 Eldritch Blasts.
Okay, before you do that, I do need... No, I forgot about it. It's fine. Make 2 Eldritch Blast attacks. All right, yeah, both hit. One of them's a crit. Well, we max out damage on one of them, and we add the 2 5s. 38 unresisted damage. Okay, so that's that. Just slams into it. You watch its form almost recoils in shock, as half of Pure Wing is almost scalded off by your energy blast.
Alright, I'm gonna flip him off and then move back here.
Okay. What is that noise?
Sorry.
Well,
My dad's mowing.
Okay, mow the lawn. Next up is Haste. Haste will take 2 shots at number 2.
that's the new expression.
Makes both of them. That is going to be 18 damage at number 2. Some of it is halved. That's going to be 14 total damage against number 2. And then, shoot, that's okay. Yalta on her turn essentially has nothing to do. So I guess she will. Yeah, because we're trying to conserve. Yeah, no, but she can do one thing. She'll run over here and she'll attempt to entangle that one. It makes a strength saving throw. Natural 20. So Yalta attempts to bring out vines spreading out from the bridge, but the water elemental just manages to break free of them. So, meanwhile, Joffrey will make 2 attacks against the water elemental in front of him, just recklessly slamming into it. I'll make these reckless. Natural 20 and natural 19 both hit.
Ooh.
That's going to be 45 damage from Joffrey. So that one just splatters across the ground, and Joffrey will use the rest of his movement to flank that one. And then, guess he would have to go into it like that, because that's a wall. So yeah. Alright. Well, let me think here. I guess he could do... Yeah, that works. Okay. Next up is... Judah. And Skull. Skull will flank... Nope, he can't move it all the way there, but he'll go there, and he'll start moving over here, getting the Thunderbeard. Guess he could only make it to like there. And then Judah will run over here and make 2 Eldritch Blast attacks against number 2. Those are going to both hit, dealing 22 damage to number 1. It is still up though. Okay. So that brings us to Midas. What do you want to do?
Okie doke. Am I considered hidden from number 1 right now?
Yes.
Can I just like go like over here next to Yalta and shoot at it with my bow?
Sure. Make an attack roll with advantage with your bow.
Alright, excellent. Okay, here we go. There we go.
That is a 20, so that definitely hits. Roll damage.
That's 66.
66 plus 4.
Alright, excellent.
So yeah, you just take out your bow and you pull out a shot and it slams into the side of it, arcing across. That is 20, reduced to 10. It is still up. Okay. Next up, we go to Velon.
Okay. 3 is still in the water. I'm gonna come back out and shoot another firebolt. Just one firebolt at number 1.
Okay. Make an attack roll.
Yep.
That's going to hit. Roll damage.
Sick. 15.
Okay. That is, yeah, okay. Thunderbeard's turn. He makes a wisdom saving throw. That is an 11. Roll your damage.
14.
14. Okay. It strikes into him, and he kind of stabilizes himself against that, but he's looking pretty beat up. So he'll go out here. He'll kind of like limp over here, and he'll just kind of glare at all of you, and he'll dive backwards into the water. And yeah, that's his turn. Evo, you're up.
Oh?
Evo's up. Okay. While there's no chance I can see him, right, or know where he is.
Thunderbeard, no. And I should mention that isn't actually his location. He has some swim speed, so he didn't necessarily just go there.
All right. In which case, I am going to. Actually, I'm just gonna dodge. Yeah, I'm gonna dodge action.
Okay. Yvonne, you're up.
Alright, so I'm gonna go hang out over here with my buddy Judah, and I'm going to Eldritch Blast number 1. I'm gonna start with 1 and just see what happens.
Alright, make an attack roll.
Okay.
It dies.
Awesome. Okay.
It just explodes.
Alright.
Splattering water all over Joffrey.
I'm going to shoot a random Eldritch Blast into where the general area Thunderbeard was.
Alright, make an attack roll at disadvantage.
Oh God.
Alright, that is
those
a
are-
17 to hit, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, as you throw an Eldritch Blast, it just kind of hits the water. Doesn't appear to hit anything.
Damn.
And with that,
Alright.
with them, yeah, as you slowly kind of ready yourselves for an attack, none comes, and it seems like any other enemies that were left have fled. So with that, combat is over.
Right.
Alright.
Alright.
Excuse me, guys. I do need to ask you a few things. How are you doing in health?
I am looking good. I'm unscathed.
I'm not doing amazing. I know that it's not a great situation, but I would like to take an hour before we go in there and face Jubilex.
I'm on full actually, so I'm on full.
All right.
I didn't get hit once.
Who got hit? Please raise your hand.
Yvonne raises his hand, and
I keep my hands like in my pockets, so I'm very happy that I didn't get hit.
Oh God, how many NPCs raised their hand?
Yes, right, sorry. Skull,
Skull got really bad.
and actually, yeah, because temporary hit points, Yalta isn't, like, below health at all, and my haste is also, yeah, no.
And Joffrey?
Skull and
Alright.
Joffrey.
Joffrey.
Skull and Joffrey.
Looks
Skull
like we did pretty
Joffrey.
well for ourselves, actually.
All right.
How are you doing, Evo?
I am at half health.
Well, maybe we should take a rest then, just for a minute.
I can cast prayer of healing. Just I'm tempted to not do it because of how few people got hurt.
No,
And also-
I wouldn't. I would
Yeah,
say.
I can also do that, but like it's just
Let's be
right now.
considerate.
I think if we take a short rest, and I think that'll be enough.
Do we have the time for that? The ground is kind of shaking.
Well,
I'll tell you that in the distance, you can slowly see this spire covered in just like dust and dirt and muck, slowly rising up. At this point, it's maybe about 3/4 of the way up to breaching the surface of the water.
just 1 hour.
I think prayer of healing would be the best option here.
I really don't know.
Let's be conservative here.
Look, how about this? Let's start to take our rest, and if anything concerning happens, then we'll give
We'll
up
get
on the
out.
rest, do a prayer of healing, and we'll run in there.
I won't be able to do prayer of healing. I need 10 minutes.
I will.
Okay, well,
Or well, no, I also will need 10 minutes, but I think we can afford 10 minutes.
let's
We-
let's just start a rest, and let's just see how it goes, and if we think we should start to do prayer of healing, then we'll do that.
I'm against the idea, but okay.
All right. Here, everyone, put your backs against the side of the statue, and just keep an eye out.
For what it's worth, you could totally prayer of healing during the time of a short rest.
Yeah, but we're gonna use hit die instead.
Yeah, like I think we're gonna use like all our hit die, just because there's not, you know.
There might be another
After that.
fight after this. There might be more than one fight after this.
That's true. I don't think we're gonna get a chance to short rest again, though. Assuming we can short rest. Also, in game, I know we're talking, but we start our short rest.
Yeah. By the way, Matt, during the short rest, can I get as high on the statue as I can possibly get, being massive, and just keep a very, very close eye to anything, any movement at all?
Okay, make an athletics check.
Athletics check? Okay, yes, sir. I can do that. Athletics. That's a control
You
one.
start climbing and just
Dear God.
slippery. For it was underwater for a while, very slippery. You just slide right off, landing on your ass, and you take 10d10 points of bludgeon. No.
Oh, no.
Evo instantly dies.
Wow, 10 10s.
Evo instantly
Why
dies.
we can't have nice things.
All right. So, do I actually take any damage?
No, because you didn't really get that high. It's not really a tall statue, so you didn't really get that high up.
All right, can I just keep watching then? Just
Yes,
anything.
You can.
And Yvonne can. So Matt,
Yes.
after this, I can give my speech again to give hit points to everyone, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I still have like the 14 temporary hit points.
You might get more.
Yeah, you.
Okay, yeah.
Actually, no. I don't think it's possible for me to give more.
It's the same amount every time. He's right.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll just
But
give you like
I
that.
mean, there are some people who like lost it that could probably.
Yeah,
use
no.
it.
I'm just like, I was just asking, like, is there a possibility to get more than what I have? So, I'm actually gonna. Would you consider it strenuous activity to cast message on someone?
I'd say no. Why?
Okay. I'm gonna, because message is just like, okay. I don't know. Like, I don't know if this is something that would want to be said out loud, so I'm gonna get my stuff ready, I'm gonna cast message, and then I'm gonna point my finger, to what's-his-face, Yvonne. And I'm just gonna say, what are you gonna do about Baltazo?
Wait, this isn't a spell slot, right?
No, this is a cantrip.
Okay. So we can only hear each other.
Yeah, this is a cantrip where I send you a message. You're the only one that's able to hear it back, but that's it.
Okay.
It's not it can't be a conversation.
Full awareness. This, as is the case with most spells, it's even as you do this, it is pretty obvious that you're casting a spell. Like you have to kind of like hold your hands together, clasp them. You have to make some hand motions, and you have to like whisper, so people around you can see it.
That's fine.
I don't really know. We'll cross that bridge when we come to it.
As you finish speaking the words, Yvonne, your voice kind of gets raspy, and you can almost feel as though this like dark sludge is like biling in your throat.
No! God damn it!
Maybe just save the spells, the cantrips and everything for when we need it.
I'm gonna just like shake my head at him, like try to get the point across that I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. It's okay.
I sometimes forget that that like I'm Satan.
You are thoroughly cursed.
We're all Satan. Don't worry. So can I start? I know that technically I don't get back till after the short rest, but can I give the speech during the short rest or not?
You'd have to give it at the end of the short rest.
Okay.
Before. Go ahead.
I was just gonna say for the rest of the short rest, as long as we don't get interrupted, I think Yvonne is just gonna kind of sit and stare at the wall next to Yalta.
Okay. Well, as the two of you sit together and you all just kind of wait.
I'm gonna stress it a little bit. I'm gonna work on my quilt a little bit to kind of alleviate the stress.
Oh, hey.
Tori.
Hi.
Welcome back from the protest.
How'd it go?
Well, are you
Nothing so far.
Are you home?
No.
Okay.
Oof.
We're about to fight
I'm
you.
I'm
We
15
just
feet
fought
from
the
your
Thunder
house,
Beard.
Matt.
You're what?
I'm 15 feet from your house.
Oh, well, hello. I would... Alright. Well, we'll see what happens.
Okay. Matt.
Yep.
Considering that nothing happens, 10 minutes before the short rest ends, I'm going to cast... wait, do we get our hit points throughout the short rest? Back throughout the short
At
rest?
the
At
very end.
Okay, then I'll just wait until the very end to cast Prayer Healing.
Okay. So,
I am-
what level is Prayer of Healing at?
Wait,
I'm gonna cast it at 2, yeah.
I will tell
Yvonne
you...
see him start to?
Hmm?
Does Yvonne see Evo
It takes
start
10
to?
minutes, so you would notice at some point.
Yeah, I'm gonna say, Evo, I won't stop you, but I really think maybe we should not do that.
I'm waiting until the end of the short rest for anyone who hasn't regained all their health.
Well, let's I wouldn't let's just see where we're at after the short rest. We might not need it at all.
All right.
But I'm saving it until the short rest, until the end of the short rest. I'm not starting it now.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna. Yeah, I'm not really doing anything. I'm just stress knitting. I'm looking over at Tatsuda's little face on the quilt, like a little pensively.
Okay. Then at the end of the short rest, everyone.
Well, there we go.
At the end of the short rest, I need everyone to roll their hit die.
Okay.
I'm not rolling anything.
I'm rolling all of mine.
I'm rolling 48.
Yep, 48, and then mine is +4 for con. Is it +4 per hit die?
If you have a +4, what's your con?
It's +4.
Nope.
Oh, is it +3? Oh no, that's
Constitution
that's
saving throw. For
Yeah,
those,
yeah.
You're not the only one who makes this mistake. Constitution saving throw is not the same as Constitution.
No, I know. I just looked at it. I know. I'm just stupid. Here.
Right, I get
So-
24 plus 16, so I get 40 hit points back.
I am
Yeah, you get 40 back.
Oh.
I'm up top.
It seems like most of the people around you are overall have survived the fight relatively uninjured.
Hey Joffrey, you took a beating back there. If you had to give an arbitrary number for how many health you have out of how many, what would you guess that would be?
I think I'm doing pretty good. Not really doing
Yes, Joffrey, what would be an arbitrary number here?
6.
Matt,
You're-
You're not.
This
you're
is a
not-
joke.
He looks pretty good. That's what I'm like.
Oh, come on.
all right.
Jackson would say what
You're
Joffrey's
right.
not.
Jackson would.
All right.
Wow, okay.
Just,
okay.
Not here.
Everyone just keep an eye on Joffrey. He's the only one who might not be on full health. I think we're okay.
I'm gonna ask around if everyone's feeling completely rejuvenated.
Everyone looks pretty damn good.
Okay.
Yeah. Matt, would you say we got out of that fight pretty well?
Yeah, overall, mostly.
I'm gonna walk up to Midas, by the way. Midas, do
Hey
you
there.
have a magical weapon that can deal damage to these elementals?
I myself don't have any magical weapons, but Steelwire did give me these arrows, but I...
You have 3
How
magic arrows.
Alright. And no one gave you a magical weapon. No one has a magical weapon that you can use.
I do have the Wand of Wonder, but I'm not going to be using that so easy.
No, right. I suppose... Look, I'm gonna tell you very simply. I can give you a magical weapon, but I won't be able to do most of my abilities with magic. Do you want a magical weapon?
Well, if it would put you, Evo, out of commission, just to
It
give
wouldn't put me out of
magical
commission. It'll put me at a disadvantage, but I've seen you do a lot of damage. You
Well,
would have a massive advantage with it.
Well, he should probably use his magical arrows first before he gets in the
Right.
range of the Demon Lord. So
Yeah, that's
I would say hold off and just look at what's going on after the magical arrows are gone.
Right.
Alright.
I'd say you having access to all your abilities is more useful than me having a magical weapon.
That's probably true.
Alright.
I appreciate it, though.
Right then, let's get going, I suppose.
right.
Aren't we gonna receive an inspiring speech from our inspiring leader?
That'd be me.
At this point,
All right.
For what it's worth, at this point,
I want to know that Evil does not say that sarcastically.
At this point, the large monolithic statue covered in dirt and dust, that's about 90% to breaking the surface of the water.
Oh
Okay.
shit!
All right. I'm
I
good.
don't know.
All right. Does it have to be 10 minutes? What if Yvonne talks really fast?
It does have to be 10 minutes.
Okay.
Matt, before he does that, how much time, based on how fast it's risen, and since we spent an hour, can I try and tell how much time it would take?
Make a straight intelligence check.
I fail.
Can I try?
No matter what it is, I fail. It's
Can I try and help him?
Natural 20.
Is there? Can I like talk him through it and stuff and like figure it out together?
I mean, you can't really get advantage on this. Yeah, you're not really sure, Evo.
Okay.
Evo is not smart.
Well, listen. How about this? I'm going Matt, how much distance is there between us and the thing?
Not too much, maybe a... If you've been walking for a while just to get to this bridge, you're maybe about 20-30 minutes away.
Okay, well, let's start walking, and I will talk as we walk.
Okay, what do you say?
Alright. So, this is scary, I know. I'm scared too, and obviously we don't want anything to happen to Tatsuda, and there's a lot going on. But, look, I mean, we practically just killed, like, a third of the Demon Lord, right? So that's gotta count for something. And, we made it out pretty okay, I'd say. And you know, I know I make a lot of really long speeches about how much I care about you guys, but it really has been an honor to be your captain for this long. So thank you. I mean, those of you who have been around for a while, and Skull and Evo, you guys are pretty cool also.
Thank you.
Yeah, I hope maybe you guys will stick around after this once we make it out on the other end, right?
Yeah.
We'll see.
Does not sound likely.
Depends on what happens.
I have my own dealings to take care of, you understand.
Whose voice is this?
This is
Is this
Skull.
Judah?
This is how
That's
Skull
Skull.
talks.
That's all.
You understand, Yvonne. I have my own dealings to take care of.
Yes, of course. Yeah. Well, thank you for coming down here with us, even if it was just so we could prove you wrong.
Good. Here's the deal. As you finish that speech, you look over the faces of everyone looking at you, except Yalta, who just kind of cocks her head and looks a bit confused, and you hear Zasa in your head. See, I was reading Inspiring Leader, and I found out that they actually need to be able to understand you for it to work.
Oh, god damn it.
No!
So Yalta
Alright.
cannot gain the benefits of the Inspiring Leader.
Okay, then I'll give it to everyone except for myself and Yalta. I guess.
That's still
But
only that you still have to pick somebody else not to have.
Well, Judah doesn't get.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, I was okay.
Why,
Listen,
no.
listen.
No,
I'm
it
at,
works. That's 6
Um,
people, right?
shut up. Hold on.
What?
I am at full health and have all the temporary hit points, so I can
Okay,
easily.
but I
just
don't
get-
care about Judah at all, and he can't die.
Well, yeah, but he can. He
no.
can get killed and removed from the fight.
He can be removed from the fight, but he shouldn't be up there anyway. So.
Okay, but even still, like you can take mine and give it to yourself.
And for what it's worth, Haste is also at full temporary hit points.
All right, fine. I'll mix it up, I guess, and me and Judah will get it instead of Haste and Valon.
Alright, Judah gets the temporary hit points.
Oh, curveball there.
It's how many hit points? is it?
Okay.
It's 14.
They don't know that I made that decision, right?
No,
These
they
don't-
they still feel pretty inspired in her last speech.
Okay.
As you are walking there, Haste is gonna fall back a bit. Yes, Yvonne and Valon, you guys I don't really know the rest of these people, you know. And Yalta can't
That's fair.
talk. I have a question.
Yes.
I've been working on some abilities and I have some ideas, and I think I could really give the Demon Lord a run for his money, but I'm a bit nervous about doing so. What do you think I should do?
Well,
Well, I don't know. What can you do?
you should, if you're talking about Haste, Joffrey myself, and any healers would probably be the best decision, because me and Joffrey can deal full damage because he has his magic great axe and I deal magical damage.
Well,
And I also have haste.
well, no, I'm going to cast it on myself, obviously.
Okay.
It would be awesome.
It would be awesome. It will be.
No, but what I more mean is I'm a bit nervous. Yes, I know I was talking pretty gung-ho earlier, but I can't help but say I'm not sure how I should be handling this fight. What do you think?
Haste, if you want my real opinion, I think that you're a lot more capable than you believe yourself to be. And Even if you don't trust your instincts, I believe in you enough for the both of us.
I really like you, even though you think I'm kind of scary, and I think you can do pretty good.
Either one of you can make a persuasion check with advantage. Technically,
I
it's the
will.
same modifier. No, it has to be one of you, but
Okay.
it's advantage.
I'll do
You
it.
can both roll if you want. That's like advantage because you have the same modifier.
Fine. 24.
And you can also roll, Yvonne.
Oh, okay. What is mine? Is plus 9 now?
Yeah, it's the same modifier, so it's like having advantage.
Hey.
Aha!
Then we
Alright.
go to 24, and Hayes kind of looks at you, and he kind of smiles. Yes. Yes, you're right. I'll take on that Demon Lord, and I'll show him what's what.
I'm gonna high five him.
Yeah, I'll also high five
I'm
him.
proud of him.
Yes. Let's do it. With that,
Yeah, hey.
Tori, just for the sake of it, how far away are you from your house?
Hey mom, how far are we? 10 minutes.
L house.
I'm gonna.
Welcome to Matt being disappointed.
I mean, if you wanna,
I was gonna bring my little book too, but I completely forgot it because I'm.
Alright.
Lord.
So, you all come across what is essentially this large, almost wall of water. In front of you, this wall of water just kind of ascends vertically about 50 feet, and it spreads across what essentially this narrow pathway. Around you, you see you've just walked off this bridge, and this has appeared to be the only way onto it. It's essentially an island. Beyond this wall of water, you can spot the hints of a garden, and you are close to the massive monolith, which still continues to rise into the air. So
Oh
you're
my
close.
God.
The only thing keeping you there is this massive wall of water, maybe like 50 feet high.
How are we gonna?
So there's a wall of water between us and the thing.
Yes, it's at the edge of this bridge. So there isn't really. The only other way around it would be to go into the water surrounding this island.
I'm
Right.
going to use
Don't.
shape water to try and get like a little tunnel going that we can crawl through. How thick is the water?
The massive wall of water is about 1 foot thick.
Okay, so I can exactly do that if we all like crawl, right?
Well, as you mooch out to shape the water, it kind of lashes out a bit, and you kind of have to focus your arcane energy to make a hole. I would need you to make an Arcana check. To try
Okay,
to
what is my Arcana? Probably really good.
try to
Oh, actually, it's +6. Okay.
try and
Oh, look at that.
shift the design of the spells against. Yeah.
Ooh.
This would be considered a contest. Yeah, as you force your own will against the will of the Demon Lords, he has been weakened a bit. He got back some of his strength through. Yeah, but anyways, you managed to slowly force open a hole, essentially.
All right.
Moses the Great.
All right.
Do
So
we fit
Hank
through it?
first.
What?
Yep, I'll start walking up to it, holding my shield ahead.
I'll also walk up to it.
Yeah, I'm gonna gesture them in the order we would normally go into battle.
All right. So then you all head inside.
Yeah.
You find yourselves in this. It's essentially a small island surrounded on all sides by these nice, well-built buildings, in the center of which there is this massive garden. A stone statue sits in the middle of the garden. It's kind of surrounded by these 4 little corner pieces that kind of make up this like small little roofed, essentially, structure. Surrounding this roofed structure are a few more small walls, a few more statues. Beyond this garden, you spot Aurora, floating in the air, the piece of paper held limply in her other hand, as this golden divine light is radiating out from her.
Isn't that the girl we put in a box?
Can I try to Eldritch Blast the piece of paper just to see if
You can be the
anything
next
happens?
member of the Hallowed.
Certainly make an attack spell attack roll.
Okay. Against paper.
Yeah, it's a motion. It's not a targeted motion. So as you unleash the bolt of arcane energy, using the rod as a focus, it kind of blasts outward and slams into the paper and just kind of dissolves. That's the other half of it disintegrates. The other half of it slowly drifting down to the ground. With that, you hear a voice ring out from the garden. I wouldn't be trying that. You aren't gonna get far. What's done is done. And at the other side of the garden, kind of standing there, eyes now almost fully drained of any liquid that was once there. Now these dark, dry holes. And holding these two long rapiers at their ends, just sort of leaning against the walls of the garden, staring at all of you, is the Demon Lord of the Flood.
I'm gonna turn her around and say, "This is the guy, right? This is the girl, right?"
Yeah, I'm gonna nod. So is that Tatsuda or is that like Thunderbeard?
This is Tatsuda.
Right then.
Now, before we be moving any further, I recommend you choose what you choose to do from here very, very carefully.
Alright, okay.
Oh, we gotta get her out of there,
Yeah,
don't we?
Yvonne is going to glare at the Demon Lord. He's gonna say, yeah, I put some thought into it, and he's gonna blurt out as fast as he can. Tatsuda, we only did what we did because we care about you. Steelwire's your mom. Just as fast as I can.
Alright. The Demon Lord kind of stares at you leaning against the wall.
How?
Tatsuda, you are here if you want to do anything.
I'm aware. Oh god. Okay.
So
Did I perceive any of that at all?
you heard all of it.
Ooh.
What do you mean she's my mom?
I mean, she's your mom. You don't remember her.
She locked me away on that ship. You know,
It was
She
to
was trying to
protect
protect
you.
you.
do that.
She is stupid, but she was trying to protect you.
Under your own breath, Tatsuda, you say, well, that certainly be an odd lie, but it's a lie nonetheless. The rest of you,
Who do I believe?
the rest of you, as you're standing there, you can do what you like. The rest of you, as you're standing there, you watch as these two long tendrils of water slowly begin to appear behind you in the garden, and you are, if you wish, allowed to position yourselves as you wish.
Matt, I do have a question. The tendrils of water appearing behind us.
They appear very similar to what you have previously faced.
Okay.
Matt,
Oh,
if I were to cast message with Tatsuda, would that reach her or would that reach the Demon Lord?
That is a great question, now, isn't it? If you want me to move Haste and Judah, let me know, or any of the rest of them.
Haste and Judah are probably not in great spots, but I don't really know.
And I'll say that Haste, just kind of seeing this happen, is going to kind of slowly sidle across and kind of fan out more to here. Judah will probably just kind of go float a bit over to here, just kind of get a bit of cover.
How tall is this?
This is a large. So imagine this like a structure, right? These are the walls of the structure, and then there's a roof, and this is the thing in the middle. It's not like a fully like solid thing. You can kind of see through it. It's like a statue, and you can see over it.
Can I shoot through it?
No, I'd say you can't shoot through it.
Okay. Who is this?
That is Skull.
Okay. I think Yvonne is probably good here. Also, he's gonna yell at Tatsuda and ask if she counted the coins that they gave her.
I counted them.
Did you see anything interesting?
Not particularly. There was one worthless faux coin, I think.
It wasn't worthless.
Technically, you don't know about that, Yvonne.
Oh, I don't?
No, or
Oh,
don't
crap.
tell anyone. He made like a vague allusion to it, but he never really told anyone.
Oh, never mind. I'm sorry. I thought he did.
I'm gonna just kind of just kind of stand where I am. I'm gonna get out my message stuff again. This isn't like at this point. It's not me trying to be secret. It's not me trying to be secretive. It's more just me trying to attempt to like it's just what might be a better way of getting straight to Tatsuda instead of the Demon Lord.
Matt,
So
I have a question.
Uh-huh.
Do I see her doing this?
You can. Well, no,
Okay.
no positioning. You're on the other side of that statue. You cannot.
Okay, well, I'm gonna... Either way, I'm gonna still set up a reaction to cast the spell command.
Okay.
On Tatsuda, Demon Lord.
I'm just gonna
If she tries to attack.
I'm just gonna point to Tatsuda and I'm just gonna say telepathically, please, we want you out of this. This isn't you.
Tatsuda's gonna take her arm off the side and kind of move to the center. With that, you can feel your body kind of moving halfway. Tatsuda, what do you do?
I heard that telepathically from Velon. I'm home
Yes.
now, by the way.
You did hear that telepathically from Velon.
Okay. And how is she like far away from me?
She's in front of you. You can see her.
Okay. I'll just look at her and say, I don't know who to believe anymore. I don't want to hurt you.
Tatsuda, the sword's been manipulating you.
Alright, we haven't made things clear enough, Tatsuda says, now again out of your control. I told you you had a choice coming here. And I'm still perfectly willing to let you little ants waddle on by. I've already taken so much from ye. You wouldn't want me to take anything else. There's still so much more I could do to ye all. You have your relations. Like, why not? Joffrey. You have people back in Land of the Flood. Yvonne. You've taken quite a fancy to that girl, as I've heard. Would be a shame if anything were to happen to her now, wouldn't it?
Yvonne is gonna like summon Eldritch Blast in his hands and look angry.
Some of ye have families. Some of ye have friends. So much that I could, the snap of my fingers, take away. And I don't want to. But force my hand and you'll be surprised what I am capable of.
Matt, can I look over at Yvonne?
Yeah, he's right next to you.
I'm gonna just kind of say under my breath, looking at him. We're doing this, right?
I don't know.
Yes or no? I need an answer.
What do you mean it?
We're killing. We're attacking, right?
Not if we don't have to while Tetsuda's there.
All right.
So, I asked you a question. I've had quite enough of ye badgering me.
I'm gonna look at her, and I'm just gonna say to whatever damn thing is possessing you, get out of our friend now.
There is no possession. There is no thing. There's only me.
I know this isn't you.
My name is Tatsuda, and I'm the Demon Lord of the fucking Flood. And if ye've had enough of all this, then we can just move on.
Actually, I have a question for you, Jubilex.
Leave now. The hell do you want?
What did you tell Tatsuda you were doing here?
My name isn't Jubilex. My name is Tatsuda. He's gonna draw both the swords. And I've had quite enough talking. You watch as the tendrils behind you slowly begin to shift and shimmer as Tatsuda slowly arches back her back, almost involuntarily, and her lips slowly curl into this dark, almost depraved, dry smile. And with that, I need everyone to roll initiative.
Oh my god.
Boy.
God damn it.
Here we go.
Oh, wait, Matt, I'm assuming you rolled for me.
I did in this case. Orin, you. Sorry. I'll get it. Evo.
Orin is dead.
I'll get
All
it.
right,
I'll get
I
it.
will be right. I will be right back. I rolled a 13.
Evo, you can command on Tatsuda's turn via what you said, but I can't, like, not before then, if that makes sense.
All right. So on her turn, when she goes, I can command her.
Yeah.
Right.
So, what did Jacob say he rolled?
13.
Alright, so as you watch as the ground beneath your feet begins to rumble, and the obelisk continues raising into the air slowly, getting deathly close to breaching the water. I need 25 to 20.
I don't think anyone.
No one. Okay. 15 to 20.
I got 14.
Alright.
13.
Then Tatsuda is going first with an 18.
Oh.
What did you get, Eva?
13. Sorry, that was in the next one.
That is the third 13. Okay, let's find that. And then besides that, 10 to 5.
6.
And 0 to 5. Okay. Then, without further ado, 1, 2, 3, 4. I have it. Okay, good. So, with that, Demon Lord is going to rush towards, I'll say, yeah, this way. So, as the Demon Lord rushes this way, you can. What do you want to command?
Limp.
Okay, what does that mean?
I shout limp while pointing at the Demon Lord.
Okay, command is usually used to waste people's turns. If you know.
Yeah. So they go. The idea is okay. Fine. I'll just say grovel.
It's just I don't. Okay. Anyway, that's a 26.
Yeah. No. That somehow fails.
So also, actually, yeah. Okay. So the creature rushes forward. It's gonna move towards Skull, and this is my one, Tori. So
Okay.
you are going to unleash a round of 6 attacks on Skull in front of you. It's going to be a hit, miss, hit, miss, and then that will be okay. Plus your strength is 4 now, right?
I still don't have my book out. I'm doing preparation in the middle of a session.
Okay, I think your strength is
My
4 now.
strength is 4, yes.
Okay,
My
thank you.
strength is 4.
And then that's going to be a total of 52 damage on Skull. So yeah, you just run forward and you unleash a full round of attacks against him, and he kind of slams into the side of the stone, is kind of holding himself heavily, but he is still up. And yeah, that's what we're gonna do. You then stand there at the ready. You watch as her eyes flicker back and forth, the dark, drained holes. Midas, you're up.
Okay. I am going to. Alright, hold on, give me 1 second. I'm gonna skitter over here. And then I'm gonna draw my short bow and fire at Tatsuda.
Alright, this is a regular arrow.
Yes.
Okay,
just-
I would say, since you haven't taken a hide action this turn, you are not considered hidden.
What?
You're not considered hidden right now, just so you know. So it's just a regular attack. No sneak. Oh, I said that's a sneak attack because Skull is there, so
Right, yeah.
no advantage though. Is what I'm saying.
Okay, so I'll do that.
Well, that's a 26, so that hits.
Okay. And then that's 66 plus 4, right?
Yep. So you unleash an arrow and it slams into her. That's going to be 32, reduced to 16. As you watch as water is now encircling Tatsuda, giving her her own demonic resistances. So Tatsuda, you take 16. Don't mark that down on your own health because your health pool is larger right now. Okay.
And I'm gonna go back here again.
Okay. It's Midas' turn. Next up is Yvonne.
Yeah, that's it for me.
Oh, it's my turn?
Yep.
Shoot, bro. Alright. Boy, oh boy, am I gonna go here. I will put my hex up on number 1,
Alright.
and I'll shoot him twice.
Make 2 attack rolls against number 1.
Ah, really cool.
Well,
Except
yeah,
it's plus 11, so actually it does hit.
they do both hit, correct? Alright,
Awesome. Awesome.
and that's going to be 20 damage.
Alright, and then I'm going to... I'll probably... That's... Nah, do I want to do that? There are a lot of... That's fine. I'm here.
Okay. Eva.
I'm going to run here.
Alright.
And I'm gonna cast Spirit Guardian as my action.
Okay, I do need you to move there.
Excluding everyone, including Tatsuda that is excluded.
Okay.
So just the water things are getting fucked over.
Alright.
And I'm going to try and taunt the water things by screaming, "What are you? Water or monsters? Pick one!"
Okay, make a persuasion check.
Persuasion check, okay. Can I try and persuade them to pick water?
Make a persuasion check.
Alright.
Alright, you
Whatever.
watch as the forms of these 2 creatures begin slowly moving towards you. This one is going to go over to you and attempt to engulf you. I need you to make a strength saving throw.
And I needed to make a wisdom saving
Yup,
throw.
it got a natural 19, so half damage.
Fuck that guy. Yeah, strength saving throw is coming up.
Yeah, you are considered engulfed. You
That's a
take
natural one. Okay.
you take 10 damage and it takes 8. And meanwhile, this one will move in as well, so we'll roll that in a second. That one takes the full damage, so I'll choose the same 15. And then... So this is for your Guardians at 4th level again, then? Okay.
No, this is a 3rd level.
Okay, because you
My
rolled
bad.
48.
Yeah, so my bad. Ignore the 6,
Okay.
since that was the one that would have been dropped.
Give me a second. And then... Yeah. Let's choose. Okay, there we go. Meanwhile, this one is going to move past you then, and attempt to engulf both Judah and Yvonne. So I need both of them to make
Are
a
you
strength
taking you
saving throws.
both of us?
Oh yeah.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, I
Jesus.
never had the opportunity to in the last fight, but they can hit 2 people at once. So I need both of you to make strength saving throws.
Oh, not bad actually.
Yeah, Yvonne, you are in fact not fucking engulfed. So you're shunted to the side as Judah disappears inside of the raft, the creature. Okay. Yep, okay. Okay, next up we are going to Veilon.
Okay. I'm gonna twin haste, which is -3 sorcery points. I'm down to 5. Sorry. I'm gonna cast haste on who am I gonna cast haste on? That's a brilliant question. Evo and Yvonne.
Just so you
Who
know,
said no?
just so you know, Alyssa, haste lets you make an additional weapon attack.
Joffrey.
So, Yvonne gets little out of haste.
Oh,
Joffrey.
oh, my bad. Okay, yeah, my bad. Okay, Joffrey. Sorry, I forget. Because he's not a PC anymore.
So, is this
That's
this
Evo.
Evo and Joffrey?
Evo and Joffrey.
And okay, that's one of your 3rd level slots,
Right.
and that's 3
That
more
is
of
one of my
your
3rd level.
sorcery points, which is putting you down to having 4 left.
5.
Didn't you twin 2 spells in the last fight?
No, I twinned it once.
Nah, okay, fair enough. Then you're down to.
I twinned once because I couldn't see. I was going to twin it again, but I didn't see the other one.
Okay, then you have 5
I just
sorcery
did one
points
high roll.
left. Okay, what's your action?
Then bonus. That's my action.
Yep.
Bonus action, I will. Yeah. Bonus action, I'll convert a 2nd level spell slot into sorcery points.
Okay. So you've now down a 3rd level slot, a 2nd level slot, and anything else?
Well, I'm up 3 points, and then also I'm down one first level because of mage armor.
Yeah, that's right. Okay, thank you. Yep, that's everything. Okay. Next up, we have the NPCs. Skull will kind of stare at the demon in front of him, look at things behind him, and then just kind of glare at everything around him. He's alright, time to get serious. And he's going to haul out his hammer and slam it into the statue next to him. And this massive rupturing wave of thunder barrels out from him. So if the Skull casts Destructive Wave, and I need Tori to make. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. Oh, that's good. That's great.
That's gonna be plus 10, so that puts you up to 15, which is not enough to beat his spell save. So you needed a 16, which means that you, and he's also going to expend one use of Channel Divinity to make that thunder damage max damage. So this is going to be a total of, you take 44 damage, Tori, which I will mark, and you are knocked prone. The water elementals also take 44 damage.
Whoa. So what does prone mean?
You are knocked prone. You're like on the ground, and if somebody hits you while you're prone, then the attack has advantage with a melee attack. Okay. Meanwhile, Haste will run over here and take 2 shots at number 2. Just save his stuff. The others are both gonna hit. Oh shit. Haste deals pretty significant damage. That's going to be 19 damage to number 2. And then, yep, Yalta is going to run over here and attempt to entangle number 1. As the vines streak out towards it, you watch as the water elemental essentially just breaks free of the vines, just without any problem. Almost as though, like, as she tries to, like, grab it with the vines, it's impossible for her to, like, get purchase on it. It's just, like, just made of water. Okay. That's that. Next up is... who else? Yeah, Joffrey. Joffrey will run over here and make 2 attacks with advantage against Tatsuda. And he's going to transform into a bear as he does. You know what? He's going to make 3 attacks with advantage against Tatsuda. Because of haste.
Oh, man!
That is a...
not knowing my max health.
2 crits.
Oh! That's Tatsuda instantly dead!
No way.
It's going to be...
I don't know what my max health is.
Yeah, I know, it's weird. I'm actually gonna be able to mark it so you can see. 59 damage to Tatsuda. Are you sure you can't see it? Look at your character.
69 or 59? I hold on.
59.
Okay.
So yeah, you get slammed just in the back of the head with that.
Ugh.
Okay, yeah. Although actually, as he goes to make the one that wasn't a crit, you watch as you kind of like look out with the side of your head, and then one of the rocks nearby is hit by this spare droplet of water, and this dust flies into Joffrey's eyes, and it misses. So actually, the first attack missed.
Oh, okay.
Demon Lord,
Oh.
you can do that. Remember? Okay. So that was that, and that's all my NPCs. Okay, next up is you again. So the first thing I'm going to have to do is add back that health. Okay, so the first thing you're going to do is attempt to eliminate Skull. So that's going to be an additional 6 attacks. Oh, no, it's your turn.
Yeah, I thought you were...
Yeah, sorry, you're up. What do you want to do?
Okay. Is Yvonne anywhere near me?
No. You can't even see him right now.
Fucking... Okay.
Thank you.
Shit.
Okay. Obviously, I'm not going to attack anybody, because Jesus Christ. But, I have something to say to Yvonne, but he's not near me. Why?
Well, the last thing that happened to you was you were just struck by lightning and then slammed in the back of the head. So based on that, what do you want to do?
I could heal.
Good.
Yeah,
that's
I'll
one.
heal.
All right, that's a bonus action. What are you gonna do? So you can roll the D10 and then add your fighter level, which is 9.
Fine, yeah. It's
All right,
fine.
that brings you back to 7 plus 17. And is there anything you want to do with your action?
Uh,
Oops.
I'll move backwards away from Joffrey and like I look very scared while I do it.
Okay, looks like they're gonna take opportunity attacks against you.
Wait, who am I moving out of the range of?
Skull
Joffrey?
and Joffrey. So that's two.
Saul and Joffrey.
Scoffrey.
Can I just take a step back and not move out of their range? Just look scared.
You can certainly. As you do this, you are gonna hear yourself speak. What are you doing? We need to deal with this now.
I don't want to hurt them.
We don't have a choice. Haven't you seen what's happening here?
If you just stop. Just talk to them. They're my friends.
It's not going to work. They're here to kill you.
They're here to help me.
I will probably consider that. At this point in time, I need you to make a charisma saving throw.
Yeah! Okay.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Boy, oh boy.
Oh no.
That is an 8. You feel your hands pulled, and you're going to make attacks against Skull to begin your action.
Oh. No.
So let's roll the first couple just to see what happens.
We
there.
had it.
Hit, and that's going to be. Alright, so the first one is 20, and then you'll make your last 2 attacks. Those hit. That's going to be. Yeah, another one of that. Yeah, with the second blow, with the blows of your sword, you watch his skull, the last one stabs into his side, and he goes down.
No.
That is your turn. At which point, you are going to action surge.
That's it for Skull.
I hate myself.
Oh,
Turn
God.
to Joffrey and make 6 attacks against him.
No!
Uh-oh.
Since this is another action, I will let you make another charisma saving throw.
Okay.
Come on, natural 20.
No!
5. You're going to make 6 attacks against Joffrey.
Oh, God.
No!
Jesus Christ, Joffrey.
His AC
please.
is +2 because of haste. That's 19. So that's a miss, hit, 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 hit.
Holy shit. Holy shit, no.
58 damage to Joffrey, reduced to 29.
Oh, my God.
Alright.
Is he up?
Yeah, he's fine.
Okay.
He doesn't even look that badly injured. Okay,
Oh my God.
next
Okay,
up is
cool.
Midas.
Okay. Watching Tatsuda fight Joffrey, Midas is gonna kind of get like the crazy eyes, and he's gonna just go right. Can he go here? Is that possible?
You can duck around. Yeah, dart over here. You can get there.
All right, I'm gonna go there and try to attack just directly with my rapier.
Alright, make an attack roll.
Okay. He's lost it.
Alright. That is an 11. As you
Oh,
bring
yeah.
your rapier out, you watch as she kind of her eyes flicker up, and the statue behind you is kind of like pushed over, kind of bumping into your back. And as you do, you miss with the attack.
I am gonna go over here.
You can bonus action dash if you want.
Oh yeah, I'll do that. Like here, I think I can go.
Okay, Yvonne, you're up.
Oh, awesome. Cool. Okay. I mean, I can't, if I back up, then I take an opportunity attack, right?
That would be correct.
But if I stay here, he's definitely gonna engulf me, so I need to move. I don't know if I want to eat it or burn my action. Damn. I'll probably, I'll disengage, and I'm just gonna back up.
Okay.
I'll probably move my hex to 2 on my bonus action, just because he's right in my line of sight.
Okay, is that your turn?
Yeah, it's my turn.
Evo, you are up. You're currently engulfed.
Can I break free?
Make a strength saving throw. Make a strength check. Or athletics. Athletics or
Does haste
acrobatics.
give me any- Does haste give me anything for that?
Athletics or acrobatics? I wouldn't know.
No. Haste. I think haste.
That's
and
an 18.
advantage of dexterity.
Well, you didn't need it. You broke out with your action. So with that, you are out of its thing. Is there anything you want to do?
I want to actually break out. Can I break out over here?
All right, sure.
Or over here? Yeah, over here. Right. That was my action.
Mhm.
I'm going to use my haste action to attack it with my hammer.
Haste is a weird spell. I'm gonna make sure that's how it works. Yeah, it works.
Oh,
Okay, make an attack. You can make an attack roll.
And I will use my War God thing to make a second attack as well.
Let me check. Yeah, see, this is where it gets complicated.
If I make an attack, I can use my bonus action to
It is specified in haste as taking the attack action. So yeah, I'll give it to you. Make 2 attacks.
All right. 2 attacks. One of them is D8. Okay, making 2 attacks, and I have advantage because that guy's flanking, right?
That is
Yep.
that he is restrained. He can't flank.
Fuck. Okay, so just straight rolls.
Yep.
Give me 1 second, and as I do that, I'm gonna shout, "Make sure you knock her out!" That's a natural 1.
Natural 1 is going to whiff. The other one hits.
Yep, that's 2d8.
All right, go for it.
And
Although the 3 plus 3, which is the 6, is reduced to 3, and then the 7, that gives you a total of 10 damage.
yep.
Although they are okay. They are still looking pretty badly beat by Skull's death wave. But besides that,
I did shout, "Make sure you knock her out."
all right, Joffrey did hear you.
Did Tatsuda hear me?
We'll say sure.
All right.
The first water elemental does not get its thing back. The second one does not either. So the first water elemental is going to make 2 slam attacks against you, Evo. Your AC is increased by 2. Does a 23 hit?
Surprisingly, no.
Well, your AC is increased by 2 with haste, so actually, does it hit? I don't know.
It does. Wait,
Okay.
it does hit.
And then the other one is higher, so
Okay,
that is
so
going
they
to be
will hit.
27 damage to you, Evo.
All right.
The next one will make. Next one will pull Judah along and make 2 attacks against Veilon after what she. No, it has no reason to. It'll make 2 attacks against Judah with advantage. That is going to be both hit, and that is going to be.
Oh no.
Wait. They at the start of their turn, they both have to make a wisdom save.
Solid point. I'll do that in 1 second. For what it's worth, Judah takes 33.
Holy shit, Judah's dead.
He is not dead, but he's not looking great, and you're right about the wisdom saves. They both fail. Roll damage.
21
each. Okay. Yeah, they are both not down, but they are both looking not very well. Okay, next up, we're going to Veilon.
Oh boy. Am I sure going to? How many people are either down or not looking great right now?
Only one person is down, and you cannot see them.
Oh, okay. Where is? I don't know, like what Skull's thing is. Where is he?
He's on the other side of the statue, and you really can't see him. That's what I'm saying.
Okay. Then I'm gonna firebolt this motherfucker right in front of me. This elemental.
Make an attack roll with disadvantage.
Oh, I forgot it was disadvantage. Okay, that's fine.
Natural, not a lot of heart. It's hard to miss a giant water creature in front of you, but as you pull out the lightning bolt, part of the black sludge drips onto your leg, and you kind of
It's
slip
not lightning
a bit.
bolt, it's fire.
And yeah, well, yeah, but it still drips black sludge down your arm, which you slip
Right,
on a
I'm just
bit,
saying.
and it slams into the wall. Anyway, yeah, so that is going to miss. Okay, that's your turn.
Who can I see that is in kind of bad shape right now?
You can't really see anyone right now. It's a pretty enclosed space.
Okay, then
Can
yeah,
you
that's
see Judah?
She can. Oh yeah, he's in there. Actually, you can see Judah. He's not looking great. Good call.
okay. Then I'm gonna healing.
All right, what level?
First level.
Okay, healing word. Go for it.
+5. God damn it, I always forget.
+5. Ding dong.
No, spellcasting ability modifier.
Yep, +5.
Okay. I'm gonna. Oh god, I'm gonna. Hold on, give me a hot second. I'm gonna do. Which one is it? Empowered healing to re-roll that one.
That puts you down to 4 sorcery points. Nope, because you
Nope,
you
'cause
did.
I-
It's true. Puts you down to 8 sorcery points.
Yep.
No, 7.
Oh, yeah. 7.
All right, roll again. All right, there we go. You get some additional
So much
health.
for a goddamn D4.
Okay, there we go. That was that. Next up is it NPCs. On his turn, Judah will just make 2 attack rolls against the thing with disadvantage. Let's see what that yields. They do both hit. So he's gonna He's just gonna blast it with Eldritch Energy, and you watch as both hits rupture it, and just the second one slices through it, and it just collapses on the ground in front of him, and he's shucked it out of it. So he is out of that. Haste will move over here and take 2 shots against the other one. Natural 20 and a natural 2. Natural 20 hits. So that's going to be 15 force damage added to 8 regular damage. 23. And then 25 damage total. Yeah, with haste shot, just blasts into a billion pieces. It is gone. With that, Yalta will move over here. Level 2 Cure Wounds Judah. No. Level 3 Cure Wounds Scald. And we'll add in some Balm Dice to that. So, oh, that was bad. But he goes back up on 23. Okay. That was her. This does in fact mean that on Skull's turn, he does have a turn, which he can use to... Sorry, I have to mark down that I used up things on Yalta. Okay, so on Skull's turn, when it gets to him, he is going to just make 1 weapon attack against the Demon Lord, and yeah, this might be the time for that. I suppose it is. Okay, Skull, seeing the Demon Lord in front of him, is going to ready his flail, begin swinging it around, and then he is going to... Oh shit, should I... Yeah, okay. Scald is going to... Yeah, okay. Scald is going to cast his Lightning Breath as he just kind of leans down and he attempts to breathe lightning on the Demon Lord. Tatsuda, make a dex save.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, everything is everywhere. Fuck 2.
That is, in fact, going to succeed. So you managed to take half damage from the lightning bolts. He maximizes it, so you take 9 lightning damage.
Okay.
Although you do, no, actually miss that, so you take 5. And he looks relatively disappointed. I'll mark that down for you. I'll mark down the health. Okay, and then Joffrey will make 3 attacks against you. First, Joffrey will move over here to get a... No, he can't, that's a wall. Joffrey will make 3 attacks against you. Natural 1, natural 20. So the natural 20 hits, which is going to be... Jesus. 31 damage.
He still has haste on him.
Yeah, and he made 3 attacks. The other 2 missed.
Oh,
okay. That was that. Next up, we go back to Tatsuda. What do you want to do? Oh, no, this is me this time.
That is you, yeah.
So, you are going to turn back to Skull. You kind of look at stay dead! And you're going to make attacks against Skull angrily. Bull... No, only one of those hits. I only rolled 2 so far, though, so let's see. That's... Alright, 10 damage first off, then you make the next 2. And if that one hits... And that one's going to do that, which is... Yeah, that's in total enough to knock down Skull. So he goes down, you make the last 2 attacks against Joffrey.
Yes.
And only one of them hits, so that's going to be... 11 damage reduced to 6 on Joffrey. He is still really not looking that bad. Okay, Midas, you're up.
Okay. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna... So the other 2, like, elementals are dead, yeah?
Yep.
So it's just Tatsuda?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I'm gonna go over here. And am I in range of her
You are.
right now? Okay, I'm gonna use one of the magic arrows and fire at her.
Okay, make an attack roll.
Okay. Don't fail me now.
Technically, you did have advantage on that, so you can roll it again.
Oh, okay. Alright, let's try that again.
Oh.
That hits. Roll damage.
Yeah. Ooh.
As the arrow kind of pull into your bow, the glows yellow strikes into Tatsuda. You watch as this black sludge suddenly slams out of her body, spraying all over Joffrey, as you can kind of watch her kind of grab the wall to stabilize herself.
Is there like a different damage for that?
They just roll the damage, and it doesn't get halved.
Oh, okay. That's is that sneak attack?
Yes. Because
Okay,
Joffrey's
so-
next to her.
66 plus 4. Right?
Alright, she takes
Oh.
27 points of damage.
Ah.
Alright, she is, as you look at her, she is kind of starting to limp, kind of slamming her hand against the wall. And that is her turn. Next up is Yvonne. Unless you want to move. Jara, you want to move, Midas? Midas.
Yeah, I think I'll fall back a little bit. Yeah, like here.
Okay, Yvonne, you're up.
Okay. I can't Eldritch Blast with intent to knock her out, right?
Not really. No, it's... Well, you can shoot it at, like, her leg. It's true.
Huh. I'm just thinking...
It's mostly saving throw spells. You can't really direct to do things.
I'm gonna go 2, 3... Can I see her from here? What do you say?
You can.
I will shoot one Eldritch Blast at her leg and see what happens.
Alright, make an attack roll. That hits. Roll damage.
Okay. Oh fuck. Can I move my hex to her, or is it too late?
It is too late. You can move it on the next attack if you want.
Okay.
You deal 10 damage to her. She is still up.
Okay, I move my hex and I
Alright.
shoot at her leg again.
Again, the vines spring across the ground, wrapping around her in like the strange shadow-like vine. Make an attack roll.
And as I do this, I'm gonna say, I'm gonna get you out of here as I shoot her.
Alright. Oh, that one hits.
Okay.
And that is another 10 damage. She is, again, not down yet. Evo, you're up.
I'm gonna use my last square to duck behind the corner.
Oh, yeah, sure. Wait, Evo, you're up.
I'm going to regret this so much. Please either knock her out. If this doesn't work, knock her out, or I'm dead. I'm going to move behind to the bottom left of Tatsuda behind her. I can just make that.
Can you? Because,
It is. I can
yeah,
walk 6
I
steps.
see it. I see it.
1, 2,
Sure,
3,
go ahead.
4,
That
5,
works.
6. And I'm going to look at Tatsuda and I'm going to say, "These are your friends. Don't hurt them. Please fight this." And I'll cast Remove Curse.
Okay. You walk towards her, you grab her arm, and there's this blinding yellow energy. Tatsuda, how do you feel right now?
How do I feel? I'm
How you feeling?
currently starting to be extremely conflicted as the sword is doing things I really don't
Right.
want to do to my friend.
Then as she grabs you, there's this blast of yellow energy, and you hear a voice in your head, "Stop. Fight this now." And you hear, like, again, there's like this jolting electric energy running through you. What do you want to do?
Can I? Okay, I hear his little message, right?
Demon Lord, yeah, you heard what he said. And Evo, yeah.
And Evo. Okay. Is it? All right. I'm just like I scream like I'm screaming now. Like, get out of my head.
Okay, then I need you to make a charisma saving throw.
Okay.
Here I go.
Oh.
18.
And with that, as he grabs your hands, there's this blinding yellow light, and you watch this blast of water as the sword suddenly, almost as though ricocheting eye impact, goes flying, slamming into the wall, kind of ding, pointing in there. And then with that, there's a moment of quiet.
Can I run to the sword?
I'm gonna yell, give Tetsuda the dad's sword.
As I run to the sword that's on the ground, can I pull out her dad's sword and just like kind of shove it into Tatsuda's hand?
Am I okay?
You can't do both of those things. One of them is an action.
Okay, I'm going to run to the sword then, as
Okay.
quickly as I can.
I'm
Don't
gonna
touch it.
shove.
You run up to the sword.
I will cast what's it called? Where is it? Stone shape, and I'm going to make the top of the stone where the sword is sink down, and the bottom of the stone close up above it,
Okay.
on the ground.
Let me check something. Sunshine, 5 dimensions, you can shape a rock into a one. Form an you touch a stone object of medium size or smaller, or a section of stone, and form
Section
it
of stone.
into
Can
any
the
shape.
sword be the section of stone?
This spell, and there's nowhere where it says that this spell can trap a creature. So,
I'm
unfortunately,
not trapping a creature. I'm trapping an object. It's a sword, yeah, bro.
it is considered a creature in the game.
Also, nowhere does it say that I can't create a vault around it.
You're right, but there are spells that do this. There's a spell called, like... there's a 6th level spell called, I think, Meld Earth or something, that does this. So that's how I know that you can't do it with a 4th level spell. For what it's worth, you don't have to. You don't have to burn it. As you move towards it, you can tell that that wouldn't work.
Okay, so can I just hand the sword to Tatsuda then?
Yes, go ahead.
And
I'm
did-
gonna hand
Am I doing okay?
Tatsuda, you are on 14 health.
yeah, I'm gonna.
I meant like, am I like
mentally.
Oh,
Okay.
Mentally, you're somewhat recovered.
okay?
Yvonne,
Okay, go ahead. Go.
Yvonne's gonna yell like heal Tatsuda and Tatsuda Joffrey and Skull now.
Hey,
to, like,
Tatsuda,
kill her.
what health value do you have like written down in your book?
What hell? I've been writing down all the damage that I've been taking.
No, like what, like
But
for
not-
for your max health.
Oh, hold on. There's a different page.
My memory is spotty.
I have. I can't. This is impossible to read. 65 or 94. Those
94.
are the 2 numbers I've written down here.
94.
Yeah.
It's good. I knew it was 90 something. In any case, as you place your hand against the stone wall behind you, there's this moment of pause as you can feel like you feel yourself getting weaker in a way. Your mind is kind of returning to where you were before. Your focus is diminishing. You have... Do you have +5? You have +4 strength, I thought. Or is it +5?
Yeah, I have +4. That's what I've written.
Yes. Okay. Or did you max it out at level 8? Was that what we did?
I did max it out.
I'm an idiot.
I'm trying to remember now. Well, I think it's probably 18. So you're... Okay. So again,
I did max out my strength at some point.
So that would be to 20 then. Okay.
Yeah.
Whatever. It's fine. I thought that was what it is. Okay. So yeah, as you put your hand against the wall, there's a moment of calm.
Oh yeah. my
Okay,
strength is 5 now.
Anyway, that sword is gone. As you're given that sword, there's kind of a moment, and you can feel some kind of connection to it. You can attune to it if you want.
I will tell her that it's her father's sword, and that her mother Steelwire wanted her to have it. Just say those words in a less third-person form.
I look extremely disoriented and shocked, just down at the sword, and I will attune to it.
Alright.
But
As you
I'm
all stand there with a moment of
stumped.
pause,
And I
you are
also-
thrown off for a moment by a massive rumble as the obelisk continues to raise into the air.
right. Can I pump cure wounds into Tatsuda, or do I not have time?
You do what you want.
I will pump a 5th level cure wounds onto Tatsuda.
Alright, yeah. Yvonne is gonna.
am I on 14 right now?
You're on 14 right now.
Can someone please tell me how cure wounds works? Because
Roll
I
5d8,
don't have
and
a.
then you add your wisdom modifier.
5d8 and my wisdom modifier. Got it. 5d8 plus 5. So you regain 23 plus 5 hit points, Tatsuda.
28.
I'm also gonna.
Well, you don't have
More-
before Yalta's closer, so after that Yalta will also put a level 4 cure wounds into her,
Also,
Oh, then
and,
never mind. Never mind.
which
I'm
brings,
gonna shout,
you up
"Girl,
an additional
little girl."
18, Tatsuda,
I'm what?
and you get an additional 18 back also.
Okay.
Yvonne is gonna grab Joffrey and be like, Joffrey, help me figure this out. I'm gonna run up and see to like the obelisk and
All right. It's
No,
kinda weird.
Aurora, the girl, the little girl.
yeah, how high is she in the air?
She's about 60 feet up.
Okay, I have fly. I don't know if it's worth it.
It's worth it.
Alright, yeah, you know what, I can get spell back, and I have
Yeah.
2, so I'm going to cast fly, and I'm going to go up there, and I'm going to try and, like, pull her out.
All right, make a strength check.
Oh, never mind, I cast fly on Joffrey, fuck. Can I still do that?
You can, but you. It doesn't seem like it'll be that hard. Is what I'm saying.
Oh, okay, well, I'll go up and I'll do it.
Also, for what it's worth, your hex is gone.
Is it?
It's Fly's concentration.
Oh, so if I cast another thing, it's always just... Oh, that
It
sucks.
drops it. So yeah, you're.
Whatever, I still had to do... This is something that had to happen.
Fly lasts an hour, so if you want to keep it.
Matt, I have a question. Where's the sword?
Yeah, just grab her and just yank her out. And then there's this just moment as there's this blinding yellow flash as you manage to break her pull from this strange object. She just starts tumbling to the ground with you, and you manage to steady yourselves and land. And with that, maybe about 10 feet from the surface of the water, the obelisk halts.
Huh.
Okay, I'm gonna pull Aurora like all the way over here, and I'm like hugging her. I'm gonna be like, okay, are you okay?
What happened?
We'll talk about it later. Hey, it's all right. It's all
Where
right.
is everyone?
Everyone is here,
Why is
right?
it so cold? I'm cold.
Yvonne will take off like his tuxedo like jacket. His suit jacket.
There you go.
Matt,
With that,
Matt, I do have a question before you
Alright.
continue.
Yeah.
Where is the sword exactly?
sticking in a wall.
Now, here's another question. I excluded Tatsuda from the thing. I didn't exclude the sword.
Oh boy.
Just that as a creature.
Yeah, that would be correct. Yeah.
So so it's been taking damage this whole time.
Let me check something.
Or it has to make a wisdom saving throw.
Not that wall.
Oh, okay.
That wall.
What wall? That wall.
Anyway,
Which
this
wall? That wall.
That wall. At this point, also it's gone. It's a minute.
Oh no, it's 10 minutes.
Is it? Fuck. I'm sorry. Yeah.
The rule Matt doesn't know about.
Anyway, the other thing I have to say is the rumbling being caused by the obelisk slowly ceases before there's another tremor and another, and you watch as the water, the one's made up the ceiling, the highly pressurized shield begins to slowly decondense as water begins pouring first in droplets, then just in waterfalls.
We
As
need to get.
there's a rumbling, even more so now, as a massive tidal wave engulfs the entire garden, and I need everyone to make a dex save.
Do I have
Holy
time
crap.
to cast a spell?
Guess what?
Wait.
Control water. I will try and part the water. In a line.
Make a Arcana check.
I fail, basically. Give me a second. Arcana. Yep. I fail.
Oh. Alright, so you do you do burn control water, but as you try to part the water, there's something else pushing against it, and the water engulfs everyone. I need everyone to make a dex save.
Okay, so
Holy
wait,
crap, oh
is this
my
like
God.
is this like magic water? Because technically I can breathe and walk underwater.
Also, you're flying.
Yeah, that's also true. So do I have to make a dex save?
You're fine, I'd say, with all of those things in mind.
Okay.
I have Mariner's
Yeah,
things. I have the Mariner's thing.
Yeah, that will you can get advantage on it, so I'll give you for that.
All right,
That's
cool.
15 total for me.
Okay.
That is a 5.
That's 5 for you, 10 for Midas, 18 for Velon. Yeah, Midas, Velon, and Midas, Evo, and that's it, are thrown off their feet, slamming to the ground. The rest of you are okay. Nothing really happened. You're just knocked prone, and there's just for a second you can't see anything as you're engulfed with water. You watch as water begins kind of breaking, spinning, almost like a spiral. The bridge that you guys actually used to get here was there for a second. It's just shattered by a burst of water that breaks it in half.
Oh fuck.
So we're becoming under the ocean.
The ocean is falling. What the
Yeah,
shield,
okay,
the water
that's
that was condensed to shield this area and make it impossible to penetrate is gone, and it is now falling back into where it was.
Yep,
Okay,
got
Matt, the sword. The sword still
The
around?
sword is gone.
Oh,
Alright.
In the tidal wave, the
Yeah.
sword is gone.
I'm going to gesture.
Can I look what a sword is anywhere I can see?
Make a perception check.
I need to find this fucking sword. Perception.
We're going with the
no
9.
advantage to 9.
You
Yeah.
are not sure. You don't see it.
Alright, I'm gonna just start gesturing for people that they should start swimming up and.
No, not up. Find the crab thing. The crab thing. We need to find that. Let's go.
Where's the crab thing?
The crab thing's about half a mile away.
What
Half
is
a
that?
mile away.
You guys were walking for a while, if you remember. It's a big city.
Okay.
Yeah,
It was on the edge, and you
wait,
guys are in the center.
Can anyone shield us? Can anyone do a shield so we can have some time to prepare?
Zetsa, Yalta is now there, just kind of looking at you all. She's pointing up. What's that? What's that?
I can cast rope.
Looking up. What's above?
I think she's saying swim. I think
She's pointing at the obelisk, actually.
Oh.
What? Can we see what's going on?
It's stuck in place, but make an investigation check.
Oh, come on! Can this be perception?
Sure. No, because this is information. See now now that you're wisdom, all of the checks are intelligence.
Wait, can I look or
I
no?
fucking hate you, man.
I'm sorry.
That's
Huh.
a 2.
Interesting obelisk. You can't figure out what she's trying to tell you.
Okay, can I try and knock it down? Can I try and
It is pretty big. It is like pretty girthy.
Is the Dragonborn guys who's still
For what it's
up?
worth,
Or...
Yvonne can also make the check with advantage because they've talked and had sex.
Yes. All right. Wait. That's +3. Okay.
Oh
Hey.
shit.
You totally know.
As you look up at the obelisk, kind of towering over you all in the sky, you do notice that it is pretty close to the surface, to the point where if you could get up there, it's not far.
All right. Yeah, I'm gonna gesture for everyone
At this
to follow
point,
me.
At this point, I'll just kind of look over everyone. She holds out her hands, and there's this divine burst. No, not divine. There's this kind of like wind blows past all of you, as you all feel yourselves almost encircled with water. As she casts water breathing on everyone.
Yeah.
Oh, she's lovely.
All right. Can we talk?
Yeah.
All right. So I'm going to. All right. I'm gonna start going towards the thing, and I'm holding Aurora right now.
Okay. So you can fly, but the rest of you, what are you doing here?
Huh. Well,
Who is currently? Is there anyone currently like incapable of swimming up?
Well, swimming up that is kind of a complicated concept. That's
Wasn't-
water flowing
wasn't
down an
somebody-
obelisk.
Okay. Matt, here's what I'm gonna do. Steelwire ship is like right above us, right?
Last you know.
Okay, I'm gonna fly to the surface, and I'm gonna try and put Aurora down on the ship if I can see it, and then I'm going to go back down.
That's a different statement. Hold on. You want to go all the way?
How long would that take? I'm flying.
You're flying and you're pursuing, but it's still like a lot of water. I would say that might take you like 10 minutes. Maybe.
Never mind.
Whoa.
oh,
All right.
Okay, what was Yalta trying? What was her solution?
Get to the top of the obelisk and get out from there. Is what it was.
Okay.
Yep.
I'm gonna just go up.
All right, make an acrobatics check.
That's what I like to hear. Okay.
Oh, whoa!
Midas climbs up the obelisk with no problem.
Yeah, Midas fucking like start leaping up after you. I would also argue that based on that, if you want to help someone up with you, you probably can.
Okay. No.
I have no dexterity.
I would
I'm
like.
okay at acrobatics.
I'm okay.
Okay. Who's the worst?
I have
Thank
a
you.
-2.
Yeah,
I'm gonna yell to Evo. I'm gonna say, grab my hand. We're going up together.
Yeah. Can I like he's helping me? Do I get advantage or what's happening?
It means you can just get up because you rolled a fucking 31.
Okay. Yeah. Good luck carrying me, but yeah, I'm gonna take his hand. I'm going with him.
Okay, he starts bringing you up. The other two of you, what do you want to do?
I'll follow. I'll try. To
I'm
follow.
gonna follow. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh wow!
Actually-
Natural 20.
What is that? Is that acrobatics check?
Yeah. Yep.
You're rolling.
Tatsuda, you also without any problem. You can also
13.
natural 20. You can take somebody else up if you want to.
Okay. Is it
Hey, I got a 13.
Help her?
Hold on, let me check something. Yeah. Skull also is having a pretty good deal of trouble getting up. Haste is actually doing all right. Oh, and Joffrey is barreling up the wall. Like he's basically running up vertically. And actually, Joffrey grabs Haste in both hands and he runs him up there because he can.
Okay. Is
Well, there you
Vilon
Judah
good?
just kind of looks up and he starts to watch him like slowly like float upward.
Is Vilon good? Is Vilon good?
Valon is struggling. Skull is struggling.
Oh god. Okay. I'll
If
gotta-
I were to hold Skull and then Tori were to hold me, would that get both of us up there
I'd
without?
You can make a strength check to try to hold on to him.
How's your strength?
-2.
Maybe have him hold on to her.
Yeah, he definitely has better
I'm
strength.
gonna ask him if he can hold on to me so that she can get both
come
of us
on,
up
let's
there.
move. And yes, okay, Skull will make the strength check. If that's what you were asking him to do. So give me 1 second.
Roll really well, please.
Come on, Matt.
Okay, let's find out what I roll. That is a 17. Skull manages to hold on to you as the rest of you slowly climb.
Okay, good.
With that, just as you're all making it up there, some of you faster than others, you make it to the top of the obelisk. This kind of rough, rugged kind of shape with a spire in the middle. As you make it up there, however, you do notice that water is beginning to condense inside of this obelisk, and just as the rest of you make it to the top, there's this explosion of a tidal wave in the middle, as the obelisk is essentially split down the middle by water that has been formed inside of it. I need everyone to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh
Well,
no,
I fail.
not again.
Do I also have to make that?
You don't.
Cool, 20.
Skeleton flying.
Natural 19. That's a 21.
Got a natural 18, that's a 20.
Okay.
11.
It's times like this where I'm grateful I still have 2 arms.
Dex is my good.
That is a 14.
Okay. So, yeah. Evo and Midas again slam kind of on the
Damn
ground,
it.
slamming into this like rugged terrain on the top of the obelisk. And just like, but again, you all just kind of go prone, and there's just a moment of not being able to see. But
Dex
after
is my
that,
good stat,
you
too.
manage to slowly get up, and you notice that a figure is now standing in front of you,
Uh-oh.
holding the
Uh-oh.
two swords in either hand. A tall tiefling with this dark blue skin and these just drained black eyes. The shape constantly shifting and changing like water. You watch as it takes the two swords and they start sliding around it. Some of the swords jutting out its arms, some of the swords kind of sticking out of its back, as the sword essentially runs like veins all the way through this figure in front of you. Just kind of stares at you.
Yvonne is gonna take the boat in his hand, say the thing, and throw it at him.
Is that what you're doing? Alright, I need you to make a dexterity check.
Okay.
Yeet!
What just happened?
Yeah.
Alright. The boat suddenly shifts and slams into him.
Yeet!
I will roll that damage.
Matt,
That's 55 reduced to 28.
Stupid
Oh.
bitch!
Not bad.
At this point, however, you watch as there's a moment of pause before water begins to envelop things, and suddenly there's just this flurry of blades and cuts as the boat is just burst through the middle by this burst of water and swords, as it just collapses in two halves.
right?
Oh.
So 28 damage at the sacrifice of the boat.
Well,
Right, my turn. I cast banishment on it.
Okay, hold the fuck on. There is a turn order. He's standing in front of you. What do you want to do? And as you go to reach out your hand, this will say, he'll point his sword. Stop. Don't you fucking dare, or you know what the hell's about to happen to you.
What's about to happen to me?
Okay, stares at all of you. We could have been great! He says, pointing at Tatsuda. We could have been so fucking great, and you had to go and ruin it. For what? These people don't even give a damn about you.
They came all the way to the bottom of the ocean to help me.
Came all the way to the bottom of the ocean for the stupid obelisk. They never cared for a moment about you.
I'm
Fucking ants. So much smaller than me and so fucking annoying. And now, I'm losing my control and we're all gonna fucking die down here. Because if you think you're getting out of here, you got another thing coming. I'm gonna kill every last one of you. If I'm going
cast
down, I'm
banishment.
taking you with me and I'm banishing you all to the bottom of the sea. You can cast banishment. That's a charisma save, right?
That's a charisma save. He succeeds it, obviously, but I still want to try.
Yeah, it does 22 succeeds.
No, it does not.
So, he just, as you kind of hold out your hand, there's this blinding
I'm
flash,
kidding. That was a joke.
and he just kind of stares at you. You gotta be fucking kidding me.
It was worth a shot.
Just for reference, we're still like under the right.
For reference, you have the opportunity to position yourselves, if you like. Currently, the obelisk is split into quadrants, down in fourths. I would say you can't move you can't really move to the edge of it, just because like that would you don't have necessarily the time. You can move pretty far though.
Can we put Joffrey here, and can we put Skull like here?
Sure.
And then Tatsuda. I can't move Tatsuda.
I'm gonna be behind
like
him.
a person. And then
Let's get healers on one of them.
I'm pretty comfortable where I am.
Tatsuda, you
Yeah.
might want to move over with the big boys.
Yeah, I'll do that. I can't move her, but she's going.
Then as he stares at you all, breathing
Matt.
heavily, kind of looking. What was the last thing you wanted to do? I'm sorry.
Can you move Tatsuda over with the big boys?
She
'Cause
can.
that's what
She should be. Oh yeah, right, because she can never. Yeah, sure.
I'm sorry.
Can you move Yalta here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go kind of near Yalta,
Okay.
or not here. That
Alright.
sounds more good.
Then, as the Demon Lord stares at you, he kind of his vision goes off you. I am going to fucking kill every last one of you and bury your corpses at the bottom of the sea, where nobody is gonna see the likes of ye ever again. And with that, I need everyone to roll for initiative.
Okay.
Oh boy!
Here we go.
The Demon Lord got a natural 20.
Fuck you, man!
Oh, no.
Fuck you and your luck!
Oh, I got a non-natural
Roll
20.
initiative.
Okay, mine is awesome. Oh god.
NPCs are going at 11. Okay, 25 to 20.
20.
20. Puts you
Not
at
natural, but
Demon
20.
Lord. That's Demon Lord, by the way. 15 to 20. No one. 10 to 15.
13.
I got 12.
12 for Midas. 13 for Veilon. Okay, 10 to 5.
I also got 12.
Okay, you guys will go at the same time. Yvonne, you still have Fly. 10 to 5.
6.
Alright, and is that everyone? Alright then. To begin, you watch as a tendril of water curls behind the Demon Lord as he leaps over before Joffrey has the opportunity to rage and attempts to grapple him with it. So let me roll that attack. That is going to be a 17, which just hits Joffrey. He is now considered grappled and restrained. So that is his first out of 7 attacks, as he proceeds to make an additional 6 attacks with advantage against Joffrey.
Joffrey is dead.
You see that? So that's a hit, miss, hit, natural 20. So, let me roll that. And I have to include the tail damage. So he hit with 5, and then he nailed the tail. So that's going to be this, and that's 4. No, it's 8. And then numbers. Am I right, guys? Am I right, gang? You know, guys, I'm really good at counting, especially when it's really high numbers. But that's going to be... yeah. Shit, wait. It's gonna be 72. So Joffrey is now considered restrained, not dead. Yet.
Not down?
Not
Wait,
down
did he
yet.
just do 72 damage?
Yeah.
Like,
Okay.
Alright, that's his turn. Tatsuda, you're up.
Okie dokie. He's on the same platform as us now. Okay, I have no idea how this new sword works, Matt.
It is a sword.
No,
You
but,
add
like, okay,
you
whatever.
add +2 to damage and attack rolls. I already included it in your stats on your character sheet.
Oh, I should probably open that. Alright, fine.
He's
I'm
currently
just gonna
staring you in the face. He has this tendril of water wrapped around Joffrey.
Okay. I'm just gonna yell, "Stop being in people's heads!" and make an attack against him.
Alright, make an attack. Is there run up to him, make an attack?
Working with it. That's really cool.
I need a number.
I rolled an 11, and you said it was +2, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so it's 13.
No, add your normal thing, and then it's +2 on top of that.
What normal thing?
The thing you always add to all the attacks you make.
Which is...
Do you know how this game works, Tori? There's an
I
attack.
know how this game works!
There's an attack bonus that every character has when they hit someone. It's your strength plus your proficiency, and you can add 2 on top of that because that's how the sword works.
What the fuck?
That's how the game has always worked. What are you talking about?
Fine, hold on. Strength is +4 plus proficiency.
Strength is +5.
Oh fuck! Okay,
I'll
I got
just-
that down. I promise.
I'll just tell you what number you got if you want. You have +11 to all of your hits, so you rolled a 22. Anyway, 22 misses.
Why did I know?
As you make the attack, out of the corner of his eye, he watches, and a burst of water blasts down from the ceiling and slams into you, distracting you. You have another attack.
Yes, I do. I'll do that.
All right.
I don't even have the chat open anymore because I'm freaking out. I'm sorry. That was only
23
one time.
23 hits.
Okay.
The second time after he
hit.
hits you with the water, it's not as distracting, and you do manage to hit him. So roll damage.
Yep. Yes. What is the damage?
2d6 plus 7.
Okay.
So that's 15, not reduced. Okay, yeah. As you kind of slash him, you kind of watch as this black water spurts in your face and it stares at you. I'll deal with you as soon as I can. And that's okay. Next up is Vaylon.
I'm sorry, Matt.
Don't apologize to me. You're in front of Demon Lord. Vaylon, you're up. Vaylon.
Oh god. Is Haste still on Joffrey and Evo?
No. Minute.
Okay. Okay. I'm not gonna do that just well.
By the way, based on the height of the thing, Evo, I am going to say that you've lost concentration on Spear Guardians by now.
Yeah, that's fair.
Oh god. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna let's see. Range on this bad boy. I don't know if I can reach Joffrey. Fuck. Okay. Then where is Evo? Which one's
That's Evo.
which like oh, I can't reach either of them. Would you look at that? Okay, then I'm gonna
Haste has a range of 30 feet.
Yes, I know. That is not I'm not more than 30 feet away from them.
You can walk.
You're
What?
You're only 30 feet away from Evo, and you're only 40 feet away from Joffrey.
Alright, then let's do this. I'm gonna move up here. I'm gonna twin haste, and I'm gonna cast it on both of them.
Don't cast it on me.
Actually, no, I take that whole thing back. Just realized that would leave me with 1 3rd level spell. I am gonna do 1st level guiding bolts on him. On the Demon Lord.
You can use 4th level spells as 4th level, you know.
Yeah, I know, but I don't know who.
Alright, make a guiding bolt attack against the Demon Lord.
The thing with haste is that you can't cast it at a high.
Yeah, you can.
Or you can, but like it doesn't have anything.
Yeah, you're right, but you have more uses of it.
22.
That does hit.
Yes! 4d6. Plus 5? Is it plus the modifier?
Nope, it's just 46.
Nope. 46.
And the next attack against him has advantage.
13.
You slam into his side with a bolt of radiant energy, dealing 13 damage. He kind of slams across the side, and he's kind of now staring at you as well. Midas, you're up.
Alright, I'm gonna say, so that's him, huh? I've been waiting for this day for a while. And I'm gonna look for a place to hide.
Okay, there isn't that many. That, and that are the only, like, elevated things in this battlefield.
Can I, like, so if I were to go over to those places, could I hide there?
Yes.
So, like, between the 4 structures, is it like a large, like, crevice? Like,
Yeah, you have to make an acrobatics check to jump over, and if you fail, you start falling, which is bad.
Oh my god! It's one time. Holy shit. Okay. Okay, well, would you say it's that hard to get over?
It's not. It doesn't seem too. Especially for you, it doesn't seem too hard.
Okay, I'm gonna do it.
All right, make an acrobatic. Yeah, leap right across.
Yes, I cleared it. Oh, okay. Okay. So
With your movement, you can just barely get behind that one if that's what you're doing.
right, yeah, and so am I considered hidden now?
Oh, you have to make a stealth check.
Okay, I'm gonna try to hide from Jubilex. I didn't think I'd be saying that. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah,
As far as you can tell, you're hidden.
As far as
Alright.
you can tell.
Okay, well that's how I know I'm not hidden. I am going to fire a magic arrow.
All right, make an attack roll with no advantage because you weren't actually hidden.
No.
Damn it!
Remember, Jubilex can see everything when you're touching water, and you are all currently drenched.
Oh man, I didn't think of that.
So I need you to just make an attack roll with the bow.
Oh, rats, that's such a waste. Okay. Well, hopefully it hits. That's all I'm gonna say. Oh.
Yeah,
okay.
24 hits.
Whew. So that's just would it be so it wouldn't be sneak attack, would it?
It would because someone's next to him, so you get everything.
Okay, 66 plus 4 then.
All right, 29. There we go. Strike him inside with a bow. Okay. All right. Next up is Yvonne.
Yep. Can I cast fireball in such a way that, like, can I cast it like here-ish or like on this side
would-
so it just hits?
You would
hits
be
him?
casting fireball like there to hit just him, but yeah, you totally could.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Okay. 29. Let me check something. All right, he makes a dex save, right? So you unleash a ball of fire that rails towards him. He has to make a dexterity saving throw. That is, what's your spell save? You got an 18.
Well, it's a 19 now.
All right, he fails and then uses one of his legendary resistances to not fail. So
Okay,
8d6
awesome.
halved. Nope, because you're a warlock, 10d6 halved. So
Oh, 10d6?
yeah,
Oh, so just roll 2 more d6.
essentially. All right, that's
Okay.
15 reduced to 8 fire damage to him.
And then getting the spell back is not...
That is an
It's
action.
not... Yeah, okay, so I'm just... Yeah, I'm done.
All right. NPCs. Judah will use one of his 2 remaining spell slots to attempt to hold a monster, the Demon Lord. The Demon Lord, let me check, fails and uses one of his legendary resistances to succeed. So that does not happen. Okay, so next up, Judah will take that's his turn. Haste will cast haste on himself. So you watch as haste begins to start to vibrate at a high frequency. Yes! I am invincible! I am going to kill God! And haste will make one of his hasted actions take an attack roll against Demon Lord. And hit! So that's going to be... a total of 11 damage on the Demon Lord.
I'm gonna yell like, yeah, haste! And I give him like a thumbs up.
Okay, next up, Yalta will... She will polymorph into a... She will biotape into a giant eagle. So she can fly over to here. And kind of like start like circling above the battlefield, kind of watching what's happening. And then... who do I have? Joffrey. Joffrey will make 2 attacks with disadvantage against the Demon Lord. First one is natural 1. Second one is 2 natural 1s in a row. So Joffrey misses all of his attacks, just swinging wildly against the Demon Lord. Okay, that was that. Next up is lair actions. So, you watch as the battlefield continues to shift and turn as water is pouring over it. Nothing seems to happen, but the waves are kind of circling around the battlefield, making it difficult to stay. If you weren't conscious, it would be difficult to like stay on the field. Okay, Eva, you're up.
Right. Am I muted? I'm not muted. Lovely. I'm going to move I'm gonna move behind I'm gonna move over here. No, over here. I'm bad.
Over
I'm
there.
bad. Over here. And I'll cast Spirit Guardians. 3rd level.
How many of those do you have?
I cast it at 4th level, then I cast it at 3rd
Cast at
level,
third
and then
level.
Yeah,
and
so I have
you cast
left.
Cure Wounds at 5th level. Okay, so you have 2 third level spell slots left?
Yep.
Alright, go for it. And that's on
And-
so yeah, you create a encircle of writhing swords and just battle. Yeah,
You know, I exclude everyone who's friendly.
that's fair. Okay, next up is the Demon Lord. So, the Demon Lord is going to make a
Ruh-roh.
Wisdom saving throw. Get a 11, so that fails. Roll your full damage.
Alright. 23.
Alright, so he takes 23 damage. Okay. First thing he's going to do is make an attack against Joffrey. That hits. That is going to deal 11 damage to Joffrey. Joffrey goes down. He's then going to move on to Evo and unleash and attempt to wrap Evo with his tail.
Well, that's it for Evo. It's been nice knowing you guys.
So that is a 21 to hit. So you are now considered grappled and restrained. And then
Oh,
he's
no.
going
When
to.
Isn't grappling... Oh, it's an attack.
It is
Okay, never
it
mind.
is a thing he has. So he's going to make and then an additional 5 attacks against you. That's going to be a 19 to hit. No, sorry, 21 to hit, 25 to hit, 28 to hit, 16 to hit, 19 to hit.
The 16 misses.
Okay, so he makes 4 attacks against you along with the tail. That's going to be that. Plus. That. Plus. And then the number he landed on you was that. So that's going to be a total of 61 damage.
61 damage.
Yep.
Evo is still up.
Alright, you
Oh
are
my God.
still up. I need you to make 5 concentration saving throws.
Oh my.
Hold up. It's not letting me take my health.
You are on. I'll do it. You're on 3.
Yeah.
And I need you to make. Yeah, 5 concentration saving throws.
5 concentration saving throws.
Mm-hmm. Because he hit you 5 times.
I have advantage.
Sorry, yep, you do.
They're Constitution, right?
Constitution, do. For success. Alright, you managed to keep Seer Guardians up.
Yes, ma'am.
Nice.
Alright, next up is Veilon.
Oh.
Not among men.
Nope, sorry, next up is Tatsuda.
Next
Very
to
nice.
me.
Yep.
Okay. Ah, fuck. Joffrey, is he like? You said it was hard to stay on the on the terrain if you're unconscious, right?
Yeah, but he doesn't seem to be focusing on like that sort of thing. It's mostly just like, yeah, he seems like he'll be okay for at least for now.
Okay, cool. All right. I guess I'll fulfill my.
I guess
purpose.
what I'm saying is, when I said that, I more meant like, unless Jubilex is actively trying to do that, then you're fine.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just make 2 more attacks against him.
Okay, go for it.
Hold on.
Yeah, the water with the water
Ooh.
raging against you. Well, the 14 is plus 11, 25. It does hit. Natural 20. You hit both times.
Yeah, cool.
Damn, son.
Okay, and then we max out the damage for what's 2d6.
That's what I rolled, wasn't it?
You rolled
Oh,
2d8.
fuck.
You should roll
shit.
both again. Yep.
Cool.
Okay, and then we get the plus 12 from the 2d6. That's 20, plus 4, 24, plus 5, plus 5, 34 damage.
Okay, solid.
Just slashing into him. You watch this cutting into him, blood spilling out of her, and now his eyes are kind of switching between you and Evo in front of you. Okay. That's that. Next up, we're going to Midas. Nope, Veilon.
Okay. Sorry. Oh boy. So Joffrey is down, right?
Yes.
Shit. I'm gonna first level healing word him.
Alright, go for it.
Let me roll that. He gets plus 5 in that.
Alright, you watch this, you kind of let out you kind of hold out your hand, and this like kind of like spiking vein strikes out, almost like a sound wave, reverberates at Joffrey as he's brought back up on 7. You watch the Demon Lord sees out of the corner of his eye, and his vision flickers to you for a second. Stop bringing them up when I knock them down.
I'm gonna just like spit at him. No! And I'm gonna twin haste again, cast it on Joffrey and Tatsuda.
Okay.
That is 3 sorcery points. I am down to.
Yes.
Just sneeze? What the fuck was that?
I sneeze.
Okay, Joffrey and Tatsuda, you are both hasted now.
Okay. Alright.
So, that was her. Next up, we're going to Midas. What do you want to do?
Okay, I'm not gonna do this, but hypothetically, if I were to cast invisibility, could he still see me?
It's a great question.
Alright, well, I'm going to try to shoot a regular arrow at him.
Alright, take a shot. You have sneak attack because it's next day.
No advantage.
No advantage.
Okay.
Natural 20.
Okay.
So that hits, obviously.
I should have used a fucking magic.
What are you gonna do?
Alright, well, what's the damage for that?
66, and then we max it out, so you're getting 36. And then we add
What is it?
4. Well, first off, we add 40 because that's you max out the damage, and you add your dex. So that's 40 just straight up, and then you roll the 66 and add it to 40.
Oh, well, okay.
So that's a total of 63 reduced to 32.
Oh.
Oh, come on! If I used the magic arrow, that would
Okay.
have been 63.
Yeah, and I'm sorry. Unfortunately, that's how it goes sometimes.
Nah, it was
Yvonne, you're up.
yeah, it was mine.
Yvonne.
Oh, sorry, I didn't hear that. Yes. I will use my action to bring my spell back,
Okay.
and then I will use it to hex the Demon Lord.
Okay. You pull out you pull out your hand, you pull out a shadow against the Demon Lord, and you fall to the ground.
What?
Flight concentration.
Oh, well that's fine because I can also swim with my movement speed.
Alright, you hit the ground. So anyway, just so you guys know, this is like ground. This looks like a thick layer of water kind of pouring over it. Then yeah, like there's water falling from the air. Okay, NPCs. Yalta is going to she's going to land out of her wild shape, and she is going to polymorph Joffrey into a T-Rex.
Yeah.
No, Joffrey!
So
We never saw Joffrey again after
you
that.
watch as he transforms into this massive towering beast. At this point, Jubilex sees that, and he's going to turn his attention to Veilon and Yalta. And as he kind of looks between the two of them, you watch as his eyes kind of squint down on the two of you. So, on Joffrey's turn, he is going to get to make 3 attacks against the Demon Lord, though. However, he can only make 1 per, thing, if that makes sense. Because he can't tail and bite, so he can actually only bite him once. So the haste doesn't actually affect that, now that I think about that. Anyway, so Joffrey gets a 20, which would hit, but the Demon Lord kind of holds out his hand, and you watch as water falls down and sprays in his face, and it misses. Meanwhile, Haste will shout, "Yeah, and you're stupid, and your face is a loser!" And he will make 2 more attacks against Demon Lord. Natural 20, second one hits also. So yeah, Haste does a lot of damage that I have to calculate now. First off, that's 15 unresisted force damage. First off, that's 8 resisted regular damage, and I add the 2 to that. So that's 25. So yeah, Demon Lord is looking pretty beat, and now he's kind of glaring, just kind of across the thing. Okay. Yes. Okay, Judah will shoot 2 Eldritch Blasts, having burned through his 2 spell slots. Natural 20, natural 17, so they've dead. Yeah, yep. 29, baby. Meanwhile, Skull will just run forward, kind of switch around here, and make 2 attacks with advantage against the Demon Lord. Miss, and then that one would hit, but again, the Demon Lord kind of brings up his hand, and water just kind of starts spraying down, makes a miss, so Skull misses both times. And that's all my NPCs. So, lair action.
Did you do skull?
No, you're not you yet. Before your turn, I have to randomly do this really quick. Which one
No,
is
did you do
that?
skull?
What? I did Skull. He missed.
Okay.
Oh.
Come on.
I need... Joffrey isn't actually there. I need everyone on this quadrant, that's everyone here, to make a dex save. As you all watch as this just massive sweeping tidal wave washes across.
I did 12.
20.
One second, I have to roll for all. Okay. Yeah. All of my characters actually rolled very well, except Skull, who has a bad thing. Skull and Evo go prone. And then everyone else is fine. So, Evo, your turn.
Right. I'm going to move over here to give Joffrey advantage,
Okay.
and I will cast. That's like my full movement basically, right?
Yep.
So I'm gonna do that, and I will cast. God, I don't want to cast this, but I'm going to anyway. I'm going to cast Cure Wounds on myself at 3rd level.
All right, go for it.
Yep. So that's 3d8.
3d8 plus 4, 5.
5. Okay, so I regain.
You're back up to 16. Okay. Demon Lord's turn. Demon Lord makes a wisdom saving throw. That is a success, so he takes half.
Alright. 5 damage.
5 damage. Okay. The Demon Lord is going to turn to you, Evo, and make an attack roll against you. That's going to be 21.
Yeah, no, that hurts.
It's going to be a how much damage? 9 damage.
Evo goes down. No, he's not. He doesn't, because I gained like 8 health from that, right?
Yep. He hits.
I gained 8 plus how much? Plus 5.
Well, he hits you again for 19, so the second one knocks you down, unfortunately.
Yeah.
He's then going to move over to
What
Yalta.
did he?
So T-Rex gets an attack of opportunity there. Misses. So he moves over to Yalta, and he is going to grapple her with the tail. That is going to hit Yalta. Yalta is considered grappled, and he's going to make an additional. How many attacks does he have? 4 attacks against Yalta with advantage.
No.
It's going to
Yalta.
hit,
Yalta,
hit,
baby.
hit, hit. So that's going to be 75. Yalta goes down, landing on the ground in front of him. Now he's just kind of staring at the 2 dead bodies in front of him. Tatsuda, you're up. Also, yeah, Joffrey is a person again.
Oh my god. Okay. Fuck, I can't do anything about Yalta. That's so great. I'm just gonna. I still have haste, right? So it's 3 attacks?
You do still have haste, yeah.
Okay. Oh!
Alright, well, first off, you have to run towards him. That'll be the first thing you do.
Oh, I thought. Okay.
Second off, the 2 misses. The 14 is plus 11, which is 25. The 12 is plus 11, which is 23. 14 hits, 23 out of the corner of his eye. He kind of holds up his hand, and you watch as, floating from the air, a bird suddenly appears through the water and strikes, causing you to miss.
Does.
So the middle one hit. So roll damage.
Okay. Okay.
Okay. That's going to be...
Jacob, I don't know what constitutes flanking.
I explained it really well.
That's going to be plus 7, that's 15 damage. Okay. He is starting to not look super great. Okay. Valon, you up.
Oh boy. First of all, who is down right now? Yalta and some
Yalta and Evo.
Evo. Oh god, I don't know if I want. Who else is in like not so good?
Joffrey is looking pretty beat up. Tatsuda is taking hits.
Okay. Here
Spirit Guardians is gone, by the way.
Here is what I am going to do. Mass healing word, 3rd level. Fucking Yalta, Evo, Joffrey, Tatsuda. Forgot 2 more people. Haste. Has haste less any damage?
Haste is fine, actually.
Okay, and what about Yvonne?
Literally,
No,
you can mass healing word these 4, and that's it. They're the only people who can benefit from it.
Alright, fine, then I'll do that.
Alright. As you do, and he watches them recover, the Demon Lord does in fact let out a bellowing screech of anger. That's it. Anyway, yeah, roll.
What the hell? 9.
9. There you go.
The hell?
And
Also,
make sure you mark and you get 9 back.
now, Matt, I have looked up across the world. Nothing says what Necrotic Shroud is. Nothing says if it's an action, a bonus action, or a reaction.
I don't know how you would do that because it says it's an action.
It says, where does it say it's an action?
On the Asmer page. Starting at 3rd level, you can use your action.
Okay, my bad. I was looking at Necrotic Shroud like as itself. Okay, never mind. Then I will start doing that.
With it only works when you first do it, and it has to be within 10 feet of you.
Okay. I am gonna leap over to this quadrant, like, over here.
Okay, make an acrobatics check.
Oh, God.
As you jump, you slam against the side.
No!
You don't fall. You don't fall, but you have like you can scurry onto here, but that's all of your movement. So that's where
Fine, that's fine. That's fine. So long as I don't die. Then that's all my movement. Then stay there.
Okay. Midas.
Okay, well, alright. Without using an action this turn, is there any possible way I can, like, dry myself? Or any just way to hide myself from Jubilex's vision?
As I said, it's the water. You know that. That's what's affecting it. The water that's, like, running a lot across the ground, the water that's falling on you.
So there's no way in this fight I can become hidden?
It seems like you can't.
Dread. Okay. I think I'm just gonna repeat what I did last time.
Regular arrow?
Yeah, regular shot.
Alright, okay, regular shot.
Here we go again.
Yeah, it hits. He tries to
That's
deflect
another-
it, but he can't really do it to ranged hits, so that hits.
That's another 60 plus 4.
That is, yeah, 25 reduced to 18. Okay. Yeah. Not 18, what the fuck am I talking about? Just 13. Okay, next up we're going to Yvonne.
Alright, so Yvonne yells out, hey, I know I'm like a tactical genius, but it's pretty weird that all the sword guys don't know if you stand on either side of the Demon Lord, you get advantage. You should probably do that. And then he's going to shoot the Demon Lord with 2 Eldritch Blasts.
Alright, make 2 attack rolls against the Demon Lord.
Oh, you...
As you shout that, you're very distracted by what you're saying, and both of them appear to just like fly off to either side.
Damn it.
It happens. Alright. NPCs are up unless you're gonna move.
I'm gonna move like 2 back. Just
Okay.
'cause.
Yalta will use her action to pump a 3rd level. She will kind of... no. Oh, you know what? She's gonna go for Entangle. She's going to attempt to entangle the Demon Lord. He does succeed, but again, he is getting mad. He's starting to get bent over. Blood is dripping down his face. He looks upset. Meanwhile, Joffrey will run over here and flank. Good. Yep. And he will make 3 attack rolls with advantage against the Demon Lord. Because he is still hasted. That's going to be a... First one's a 19, which would hit, but the Demon Lord deflects it. The second one is a 18, which just hits, and then the last one is a 25, which hits. Joffrey hits twice. Okay. That's going to be... Fuck. Oh, that was not good. Joffrey's raging, first off. He flies into a rage, because he didn't have the opportunity to before. So that's going to be an additional... that's a total of 24 damage on Joffrey right there. Okay. And then Haste takes his shots. Misses a natural 20 again. Haste is critting like crazy in this fight. Jesus.
He has confidence.
So that's going to be... And he has 3 attacks. So he actually gets to shoot again and hits. So yeah, fucking Haste manages to deal... Ah, God. This is so many numbers. 16, 2, 15 total, 4, 8, 12, 2, 14, 18, 22, 11, 27 damage to Demon Lord.
Hey!
Okay, so yeah, that one slams into him, and he is, again, looking not very happy. Skull will make his 2 attacks like Demon Lord, with advantage by moving to him. First one would hit, but he deflects it by having a large shark fall from the sky and slam into him, bashes it with his hammer. Second one misses. Okay, next up is Lair. Okay. I need everyone on the thing with the Demon Lord to make another dex save.
God damn. 4.
11.
4, yeah. Everyone except Skull goes prone. And and the Demon Lord. Oh, Demon Lord goes prone, actually. Demon Lord also falls. Again, as water slams into it with barreling fury, so everyone goes prone. Evo, you're up first.
Right. I'm gonna get up. And I'm gonna look down at the Demon Lord. Using my bonus action, I will cast Shield of Faith on myself.
Okay.
I will take the dodge action, and I will shout, and I will taunt the Demon Lord saying, "You can't even kill me! And I'm the biggest target here!"
Demon Lord's turn. As he glares at you, he walks forward, and he just brings up the sword, and he attempts to bring it down on your head. That is going to be...
Disadvantage on every one of them.
He has disadvantage, so that's going to be
No.
a 18 to hit.
Lucas's third character dies.
Lucas taunted
The second one is a 21 to hit.
Are you sure that's a 21 to hit? Even with
I
all of
rolled
them.
a natural 20 and a 14.
Okay, natural 20 always hits. Come on, man.
Yeah, no, at disadvantage though, so it's a 14.
Okay.
Alright, so you go down from damage.
Uh-oh.
He's going to make an attack against you with advantage. That hits. You take 2 death saving throws. He brings the sword in the air.
Someone
You're
has
all just
revived,
going to keep
right?
bringing me back. I'm tired of this shit. One person I revivify, Lucas. You do. And you watch as the sword slides into Evo's neck. And he and he just he hits the ground. He then turns to
God.
Yalta on the ground and makes an attack against Yalta with advantage. That is going to actually miss. That one hits.
Has no one healed y'all?
He's going to make Yalta, from the first damage of the first attack, goes down.
Oh.
The Demon Lord brings up his sword on the knocked out body of Yalta, and it slams into her. It slashes across her chest, the fabric's cutting. And you watch as the long tendril of water behind him starts snaking around, and he smiles. And now this is more like it. And the tendril of water slashes across her head, cutting off a piece of the flesh. Yalta dies.
I don't want that.
Demon Lord is then going to run over here. So he's going to run. How far can he actually run? Let me check.
If he's running out of
Wait, don't people get opportunity
They
attacks?
do. He's going to dash all the way up to the top of that. With his.
Okay, I'll opportunity attack him.
Oh, first off, yeah. Everyone gets an opportunity attack, and obviously the other people too there will as well.
Matt, I need to restart my computer, so I'm gonna take this.
Yep. Skull misses. Joffrey hits, but he deflects it by having just a burst of water kind of knock his foot away. Tori hits.
Okay.
I'm
cool.
so mad.
That's going to be a total of 16 damage on the Demon Lord.
Oh my god! Oh my
I'm
god!
seething.
Oh, and actually, he doesn't run over there. Now that I think about it, he runs over here. So now he's staring you in the face, Midas.
What?
Oh,
Oh god. Okay.
Okay, Tatsuda, you're up.
okay.
Alright,
Okay.
well, okay.
Fine.
I guess he's here.
Is he? Can I get? I can get over there.
You can get over there, but he is actually outside of your range. You'd have to dash to get to him.
Is dash a bonus action?
As an action.
Fuck. Okay. I don't even have the fucking long range anymore. I will dash over there, I guess. I
Alright.
can't do anything from over here ever, so I gotta do that at some point.
Where do you dash exactly? First, I need you to make an acrobatics check.
Okay.
You can
Yeah,
do it,
you are
Jubilex.
fine. You leap over and you just land on the ground. You keep running. Where do you want to go?
Just towards
For
him.
for
Do you
people
want to
in
get?
the
I'm asking. Do you want to get into his melee range?
I want not yet.
Okay, then you can get to like there. That good?
Okay, cool. Yeah.
Okay. Next up is Velon.
Oh boy. Am I sure as hell going to jump onto this quadrant over here?
All right, make an acrobatics check.
Ah!
Yeah, without too much problem, you just to make the leap and lands just quickly, kind of just scurrying back onto the ground.
Okay. Let's do this! Where is he? Where is the Demon Lord?
He's behind a rock. It's kind of hard for you to see where you are right now. Actually, based on the amount of movement speed you have, I don't know if there's a way for you to really get a good angle on him.
That's fine. I can't see him?
Not really.
Ooh, baby, then. Okay.
You know where he is, but you can't, like, get, like, line of sight on him because of this rock and then Midas.
Okay, fine. When I am in Necrotic Shroud, am I unable to heal people?
The exact thing Necrotic Shroud does is when you activate it, enemies within 10 feet of you are make a charisma saving throw, or they're frightened of you. And then you can deal extra necrotic damage when you do attacks.
Okay, so I can still heal.
Yeah.
Okay. Then what I am going to do is just kind of get to a position where I never moved my guy. I'm just going to get into a position where there's no one within 10 feet of me and Necrotic Shroud the hell out of this.
Alright.
You can see, like, if you want me to describe it, you can see just pools of, like, black, thick, almost like tar just pouring out of my eyes and mouth.
That is correct. You are now surrounded in this dark pool of black energy. Is that your turn?
Yes.
Okay, Midas, you're up.
Oh boy, I'm up. Okay. Well, there's no way I can get sneak attack.
Yeah, not right now, you're right.
This turn. So, but I don't want to dash either because Tori's just right there. Oh my god.
There's nothing wrong with running away, man. You don't have as much armor or health as Tori does.
Do we know the Demon Lord's speed?
You know that he got at least 60 feet last turn. So think of that what you will.
That's how far I can dash. Okay. Okay. Yeah, my best bet is to just dash to the quadrant that
Okay. And are you using a
Velon
bonus
is
action to
standing on.
disengage?
Well, do I need to do that?
He can take an opportunity attack against you. If you're fine with that, then you can just get away. Then yeah.
Okay. I'll disengage too.
Okay. You dash away. You get over there. Make an acrobatics check as you do that. Trying to dodge over the water.
Alright.
All right. Let me just see it. Acrobatics. Midas, I do that. You know. Midas, you're gonna roll acrobatics. Is he there? Midas?
He's muted.
Dang.
He's muted.
Oh, sorry.
Right?
What was that?
And can you roll acrobatics check?
Oh, right. Sorry,
That's fine.
I'll do that.
Just make the acrobatics check to see if you leap over just as you're trying to dash away from the Demon Lord, kind of scurrying
That-
away, the water
that
kind of
would suck
splashing
if I
against your
just-
feet.
If I just fell.
Oh, yep, yeah, you're fine. So,
Okay.
Yvonne, you just watched y'all to get murdered across the way. What do you want to do?
So Yvonne's brain just kind of like shuts it out. Like he can't even like acknowledge it, but he is going to, he's going to go back as he shoots 2 Eldritch Blasts.
Make 2 attack rolls with Demon Lord.
And then
Oh,
that's
wow.
plus 11 to both, so
8 hits,
19.
6 misses.
Yeah,
Don't fret your hex.
yeah, I did.
Good call. 17 damage, not bad. So, yep, slams into him. He is not actually looking that great right now. NPC turn. Joffrey will dash. He just leaps over and he's going to get behind here. But as he does, his rage actually does end. Skal will do a similar thing because no one can Skull he'll do that, and then as a bonus action on his turn, he will create a spiritual weapon to aid in the shape of the lightning bolts that will attack the Demon Lord. Yeah, that hits the Demon Lord, but as it's about to hit, the Demon Lord just kind of sees it coming, and then just suddenly the rock kind of juts upward, almost out of nowhere. It's like a water almost condenses and explodes below it, blocking the hit. Meanwhile, Judah can get 2 Eldritch Blasts on him. Those are going to be not good, as both of them miss. Meanwhile, Haste will run over here, confidently stride in front of the Demon Lord, and make his 3 attacks. Your face is stupid and dumb, and you're ugly.
Oh
As
no,
he makes
Haste.
3 attack rolls. Ooh, shit. 2 hit, not bad. He gets 2 hits. Doesn't crit for 1 turn the entire game. Shocking. And then he does 14, 18, reduced to 9, plus that 12 damage total. So, that's all the NPCs, right? Right. Okay. Lair action. So, you watch as the water begins to shift, and over the corner of the wall, the Demon Lord smiles as he looks over at the 2 corpses on the quadrant, and you watch as water envelops them, and they are washed below. They disappear into the water below. I told ye. I'm burying ye at the bottom of the sea. If I can't kill all of you, I'll make sure you can't bring them back. Lair action.
Shit.
Oh, that's the bad one. Okay, I'm gonna roll this. Shit, no. I need suddenly heavy rainfall begins to pour down on the quadrant with Aurora, Velan, Midas, and Yvonne. I need you all to make Constitution saving throws.
Oh boy!
Oh yeah.
21!
I'm pretty good at these.
Okay, that's a natural 20.
Yeah, no, Yvonne and Velan, you have no problem seeing through the rain as it falls. Midas, you are considered blinded for the next turn.
Oh.
So,
Well, that's awesome.
This would have been Evo's turn, but he's dead now. Demon Lord. The Demon Lord is going to run up to the now not raging Joffrey and smile. He will make 1 attack against Joffrey with that is a natural
This
3.
is getting so
The next one hits, dealing an unresisted 14 damage, knocking Joffrey down. With his first hit with the sword, he's going to bring it back and stab it into Joffrey's neck as blood begins to pour out. With the second one, he just brings it back, pulls it in the air, and cuts a chunk of it out of his head. As Joffrey dies.
Oh god.
fuck.
He's then going to turn to Haste, and start to approach him as the team brings out the tail and he attempts to lash it around Haste.
No.
Natural 20. Haste is considered restrained. Demon Lord used 4 attacks killing Joffrey, so only has 2 left. That is, first one misses, second one hits. So that's going to be
Oh no!
8 is that. 45 damage on Haste. Haste is still up, but he has to make 2 concentration saving throws. And I rolled both natural 20s, so he's still hasted. So, yeah, Tatsuda, you're up.
Okay. Alright, I'm close enough to him now that I can just get to him and make my attacks, right?
Yes.
And I still have haste?
You still have haste, you still have the sword thing.
Okay. Cool. 2, 3. Ah, that's really great.
And, okay. So, yeah, the 7 misses. The 7 would hit, but again, as you're about to hit one of the. There's just this. The entire structure seems to shift for a second as you're thrown off your bounce. The 18 hits, the 2 misses. Don't forget you can literally take advantage whenever you want. Anyway, yeah. Roll the damage for the one
Am
that
I
you hit.
flanking?
No, I mean the samurai thing. You still have all of those.
Shit! Okay. Fuck. That was 1. I'm such a mess.
That's 7, and then we add the 7 to it that you get, putting 14 damage on him.
I already used second wind. That one's gone.
Yeah, and action surge, he burned.
And oh, fucking bitch. Okay. Fine.
Veilon, you're up.
Okay, I am looking around at just all the people that have died. I am so just furious with this guy. Like, generally it takes a lot for me to consider hating someone, like my character anyways, and this is it. This is exactly what he has done.
As that happens, you feel the darkness pulling through your skin, just out of you. What do you want to do?
Oh boy, what I am gonna do to this, I am going to Guiding Bolt, level 4.
Okay, make a Guiding Bolt attack.
Which is d20 plus 9. That is a natural 1. Hold on! I have fucking Favored by the Gods, which I roll a 2d4, but that might change the outcome.
You can't. Natural ones always miss. That's the rule. So yeah, in your anger, you unleash a blinding bolt of divine energy that just strikes right past him, slamming into the obelisk below. And he just and he continues focused intently on his task. Midas, you're up. You are considered blinded. That means that you can't see him, and if you want to attack him, it would have disadvantage.
Okay. I am going to dig through my pockets until I feel for the potion of heroism.
Oh,
And I'm gonna like yell out. I was like, anybody near me, can you like take this and throw it to Tatsuda maybe? Anyone over there? Avon? Maybe?
No, that could be your turn, yeah. Well, that doesn't be your turn. You just do that. That would be your bonus action. You still have an action if you want to do anything.
I really can't do anything worthwhile, can I?
I guess not. You can make it. You can try to attack him with disadvantage, for what it's worth.
Okay, but yeah, I guess I'll do that.
You can aim where you remember him being through the rain and try to take the shot.
I am. I'm going to try to do just that. Okay, so disadvantage, you said.
Yep. That's gonna miss. It passes right past him. You hear it slam into the stone, and you hear just a dark, deep cackle. Yvonne, you're up.
Okay. So Yvonne just saw his girlfriend and his best friend get murdered in front of him.
Don't forget Evo.
And Evo.
And Evo.
God damn it.
So I think you know the kind of state that Yvonne is in, because, fuck, alright, yeah, it's 2 Eldritch Blasts.
Pull out the wands gifted to you by Steelwire, just in your haze, you land both of them.
Yeah.
That's going to be a total of 9, plus 7 is 16, plus 5 loud is 26 damage. He's still up.
And then I'm going to use my action, my movement speed to I'll hop over here.
Okay. Did you run away you're just in a haze. You can't tell what is going on anymore.
Did Tatsuda get the potion?
No, she did not, unfortunately.
Rats.
Okay. Next up is the NPC's turn. Skal will attempt to make 2 attacks against the Demon Lord by running over, and I can't really flank, so we'll just make 2 attacks. First one misses, he manages to block, and then the second one he manages to block. Alright, then Judah makes 2 attacks against him. They actually both hit, so I'll roll that. That's going to be a total of 20 damage on the Demon Lord. That just slams into him, dealing these like divine dark bolts of energy. And that's all the NPCs that are left. So, on the lair action, you watch as Joffrey's body is washed down below into the waters.
I don't like this.
And the Demon Lord is going to, and then also, what is that one? Oh, that is this one. Okay, I need everyone in the quadrant with Vaylon and Yvonne to make a dex save, as it's just a barrel of water, just a wave of water splashes onto this place.
Oh god!
Which one is
Nope.
the one
Midas?
with the Demon Lord on it?
Matt, I have a question. Does my evasion work here?
It doesn't, because it's not for damage. Evasion applies to damage. Oh, good call remembering that.
That's right. Okay. Here we go. I'm usually good at these, but I haven't been to
Yeah, the 27. Yeah. Midas, you managed to stay afoot. Vaylon and Yvonne, you both go knocked prone.
Oh god, oh god,
On the Demon Lord's turn, the Demon Lord pulls out his sword and smiles as he makes an attack against haste with advantage.
No
That's
way.
going to hit. That one deals 10 damage to haste.
Oh, okay.
He's going to make another attack against haste with advantage.
No.
That one hits.
Get away from him!
That one deals. Let's say
Get away from him!
Boy, oh boy,
Let's
sure
say,
is a bad be blind.
12 damage. You in front of you, Tatsuda, the Demon Lord is essentially just soaking this in. He is milking this moment. You watch as every cut of the sword seems to slice through an artery as blood splatters out of Haste. He uses another attack against Haste. That hits.
No.
That is 14 damage. Haste goes down.
We can't
He
lose
points
him.
the sword at Haste's body, and he brings it over his head, and he brings it down on Haste.
No!
That's going to hit. That deals. That is 2 death saves. And he brings the sword up and he kind of looks to you, Tatsuda. You could have prevented all of this. But ye chose to piss me the fuck off. And with the sword, he just brings it down and cuts right through Haste's head. And Haste dies. He's then going to turn to you and bring out the tendril of water and attempts to wrap it around you, Tatsuda.
Oh god, okay.
That hits. You are considered restrained.
No.
And he makes an attack against you with advantage. That hits. You take a total of... You take a total of 20 damage. And as you do, you watch him kind of staring you in the eye. He says, now, we deal with you. Your mother's gonna be pretty disappointed when you come home as a corpse.
Oh my god!
Fuck this guy. What an asshole.
You take 20 damage, and it is your turn. What do you do?
What a
Can
dick!
I make a check to try and get out of his grasp? I'm grappled, right?
Yeah, so keep in mind, if you do that, he can still make an opportunity attack against you if you try to run. And remember, if you were grappled, you're restrained, you can still attack him. But with disadvantage. With disadvantage.
With disadvantage.
So
Fuck.
if there's any way you can counter disadvantage, that would be
I
good.
know I can counter a disadvantage. I can give myself just a normal roll. Fuck off, Matt.
I'm just saying.
I'll do that. I'm gonna
Alright.
do that.
You feel the
Give myself
power of the
no
sword
more
flowing
than-
through you as you attempt to strike him while in his
No, I
grasp.
don't.
You do. The power of the sword was never the sword, it was you, Tatsuda.
It was you all along.
The 11
It was
hits.
the
The 11
power of
hits, but as
friendship.
it's about to hit, a bird just flying through the water blocks the hits, and he just smiles at you. The hell do you think he could do to me? I was all the power all along. You have 2 more
What?
attacks
Can
from the
I
haste.
still try and get out of his grasp?
No, you have to attack now because you chose.
Wait, what?
Since you're attacking now, that's what you can do. You can make 2. You don't.
I already.
You have 2.
You
You have
have
3
the power of
attacks on a
friendship.
turn.
I can still make the other one.
Yeah,
Oh,
that one
shit.
misses.
I said
Doesn't she still have haste? So
Yes,
it's
she
3
still has 1.
attacks?
7 plus 11 is 18, which is his armor class. You can attack him.
Hey.
I can wait. What?
That hits.
I can attack him again. Oh,
No, the 7 hit.
Okay. All right.
So as he's grappled by you, you pull out the sword. And as you see him grappled, you just kind of pull out your sword. And as he does, he kind of lazily brings up his own sword to block it. And as you do, with some fury you didn't expect, you bring it down and you slice the sword in half.
Yeah.
As it splits, he kind of stares at you. Kind of staring at it for
Oh.
a second. And he stares at you for another moment. And as the water around you starts to lessen, he just runs at you with the other sword and brings it up. But as it does, the sword collapses into water. Just
Oh my
splattering
God.
across you. As it does, the 2 swords, the swords that flowed through him like veins, start to dissipate. As he stares at you, that sword's left, just clawing at you, angrily. Fury, every swipe he makes just brushes off you, like water off a duck's back. And as he kind of just stares at you, you watch as, in silence, he slowly dissolves into nothing.
I can't feel my face.
Oh my
Okay,
god!
Yvonne is
And
gonna
for
like,
what it is worth, Haste's body is still lying there.
We need
do
to
something about
get
that.
him up.
I don't have anything!
Yvonne is
No!
gonna yell for people to help him, and then he's gonna dive into the water.
I should warn you about something, Yvonne. This is like heavily like swirling rapids. You are not sure if anyone fell down there, they would survive, much less you would.
Okay,
Oh.
let's concentrate on haste for now.
Can I try-
Jesus.
Can I try and use shape water?
Again, this is just like... Again, imagine as though, like, rain is falling, this destroyed city, and, like, rocks and rubble are just flowing through the water.
Alright.
Get
You can
haste.
try
Somebody
it, but
get
it's
haste.
dangerous.
Like, am I gonna die if I do this?
I can't tell you that.
Then no.
I'm gonna start running and then I'm gonna trip and fall because I'm blind.
You are no longer blinded, by the way, Midas. So,
Yes.
what are you doing with
Okay.
haste?
Oh, okay. I'm gonna try to pick up his body. I fell to my knees. I'm probably weeping. I'm trying to pick up his body.
At this point, Yalta's water breathing is not concentration, so you all still have it. At this point, the water is starting to get close. Like, it's starting to slowly flow up to the level of the obelisk. Soon you will be consumed, but you have haste spot.
Do we see Steelwire ship?
Above you, make a perception check.
11 plus.
In fact, Yvonne,
Six.
make a perception check.
Me?
Yeah.
Okay. What is my perception? I think it's
Yeah.
-2, right?
Are you dead? I'm alive.
Okay.
Thanks for asking, Mom.
I'm just gonna roll something.
Do you have the switch up here?
Do you have to switch up that, Tori?
Yeah. Okay. So 3 bodies fall in the water, and as you're searching for them, you see no sign of Yalta or Joffrey's body. But because I rolled a 20 on the percentile check, hanging from like the jagged obelisk, hanging like by his armor, you do see Ivo's body mostly intact.
Of course.
Yeah. I'll
You
grab
find-
Of course it's him.
He's cool.
I'll
Do I
grab
make
you.
this
And I'm
He's not
gonna.
who we wanted.
For what it's worth, you can't really grab Ivo from where you are. He's still like 20 feet down.
Okay, I'm gonna pull out my sending stone to Steelwire, and I'm just gonna say like, Demon Lord dead. Tatsuda's okay. Not everyone is okay. Please send help if you can.
Okay. And then what do you do? So essentially, for those who don't get it, the water is only about like 10, 15 feet above you right now, like the water barrier, and it's like flowing down. This would be a case where you might, from where you can see, be able to swim up there. But right now, you have Haste's body with you, and Ivo's body, which is like hanging there.
We have Ivo's body?
It's hanging there. You have to somehow. It's like 10 feet below you, hanging there, and the water is getting close to it. So I need you to, if you're gonna do something, you have to do it.
All right.
I'm gonna just. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I still have necrotic shroud, and I have wings, but they're flightless wings.
That's correct.
What I am gonna do, I am gonna try and hoist him like on top of my wings, and kind of like Evo. I mean, and
If you run over there, you know he is 10 feet below you, hanging down there.
Well, can Yvonne just like, can he just like swim through, or is it like? Because he's like right there. So is it like as soon as I cross that threshold, I'm gonna be flushed away, or is it like?
Well, it's not. That part isn't like covered in water. The water is falling.
Oh.
The water is falling down, but it's still like that. That part's still surface. He's just hanging limply. Maybe the water is maybe about 10, 15 feet below him.
He's just, yeah, like,
All right.
yes. Fuck.
If you're gonna do something, I need to know what it is. I'm sorry.
All right. I'm gonna call over like Tatsuda and Skull.
Yes.
And,
What's
Alright. Somebody else grab Haste so he doesn't fall off.
I'll take
I'm
haste
gonna-
and I'll
I'm
kind
gonna
of
ask
I'll
if-
take haste and I'll kind of like sling him over.
Okay,
my wings.
Oh, you know, actually, yeah, just fucking.
What?
Actually, Skull holds down his hand, and you watch as the water below it starts to swirl, and he controls it, and Ivo's body just thrust back onto the obelisk.
Alright.
Oh wait, I'm gonna grab Skull and I'm gonna be like, wait, can you keep doing that? Can we go down there? Please.
It's a control. I can control the water. It doesn't exactly. It wouldn't exactly work like that. That would be too much. It would be dangerous. Do you understand the visual here? Because I feel like you don't.
What do you mean?
15 feet below you, the water is like churning with like stuff, and it's just like flooding, and it's crazy. You guys are on surface. Below you, with water pouring down, not constantly, sometimes in waterfalls, it's inconsistent how the water is falling. But yet above you is the water, just like there.
Yeah.
Alright, if no one's gonna... Alright, well I guess Yvonne is gonna kind of pick himself back up and he's gonna be like, alright, we have to go. just try your best to swim up and help anyone who looks like they're struggling. And Yvonne's gonna start to swim up.
All right.
I'm-
Elon, I'll take haste back from you because I think my strength is better than yours.
I need everyone to make an athletics check. That is swimming. Yvonne, you advance. Yvonne, you don't have to because you have a swim speed.
Okay.
I'm swimming.
Oh no!
Actually, in that case,
Athletics?
Yvonne is going to go over to Aurora and he's gonna help her.
Yvonne, what happened?
It's all right. It's all right.
Judah's just gonna kind of look at you. And sorry, Judah kind of walk as you're talking to her. Judah floats her. This is where I take my leave.
Yeah. Okay. Go.
Return.
Thank you.
You know what you have to do, and I expect
Thank
you to do it. And he's just gonna kind of float off, just stand there watching as the water begins to envelop him. Meanwhile, I'll say Skull. Let me roll for. Okay, so what are you guys doing?
I'm gonna grab Aurora
Not too
and I'm
bad.
just gonna swim up.
Okay.
I'm slinging haste over my wings.
That is a
I'm
natural 20. Midas is fine, and he can bring up somebody else.
Oh, okay.
Skull.
Is anyone else having trouble?
Skull
Well,
is not
I mean, I got a 7, but I also have haste, so.
Haste doesn't really help you in this case.
Yeah, no, I'm not saying he helps me. I'm saying that like I might need help, but I also have haste, and someone would need to bring haste up. So I don't know if
Haste
I
the
don't know if
person.
yes, bruh.
Skull.
Put
Skull
haste in
rolled
the bag
well.
of holding.
What did Skull get?
You're putting haste in the bag of holding.
Yvonne tells them to do that.
Did you take the bag of holding?
All right. Okay. So if you
I
do
don't-
that, Valon, I'll help you up.
And what about
I'm
what about
gonna-
Ivo's body?
Oh god.
Right.
You can put them both in the bag of holding.
I vote. Who has the bag of holding?
I don't think it's me. No, it is. No, it totally is me because I have. Okay, I'm gonna hand someone the bag of holding because I took it off of Oren's body. So I'll hand that to like Tatsuda.
Okay, fine. Can I fit Ivo's body in the bag of holding?
Yes, both bodies. It's a big enough
Okay.
space. So
I'm gonna
Can I help?
like gingerly put Haste's body in the bag, and before I stop the necrotic shroud, I'm just gonna let
No, I don't, Lily. I shouldn't have done that.
bruh.
Midas. You
okay.
said you were helping Valon.
Yeah.
Okay.
Before he does that, like after I put Haste's body in the bag and before Midas helps me, I'm just gonna let out this scream of just agony. Like I'm not gonna recreate it because for obvious reasons, but it is just like the epitome of pain, and you can see just like this black glow, like glowing with dark energy tar just escape anything and everything out of my body. I stop the necrotic shroud.
As you do that, you can feel the dark energy just kind of pulling down to your legs, circling you, and then you feel it exiting your body. For a second, as the dark energy pulls out, there's a moment of after the anguish of calm, and you can almost you feel like a white gloved hand on your back. You see it for just a second before the vision is gone.
Huh?
Yeah, I know, right? It's crazy. So, Midas, you said you're helping Valon, that would work. So,
Okay.
if the Midas helps Valon, Tatsuda rolled high enough, so then everyone can, in fact, get up. As you all swim up Yvonne, you look down for a second, and you watch as Judah is just enveloped in the water.
Is he okay?
Is he like? What's his deal?
He's gonna die and then return to Baltazzo. He'll be fine.
Okay.
What business was he talking about?
I'm supposed to go back to Baltazzo now.
Are you?
Probably.
Where are we swimming right now?
Well, I'll say that at this point, you do enter the actual ocean part, just as he says that. So as your heads go beneath the water, you can your lungs take in the water as though it's air, and you can swim up without too much problem. It takes maybe an hour. During the hour, you hear a message in your mind. Yvonne, are you sure? Come back now. I don't have anything else capable of exploring the deep. Not that low, not with the pressure. Just be careful. Zoom. Gone. The Steelwire sending.
Oh.
Because Steelwire doesn't know the water pressure is gone. So anyway, it takes about an hour. Slow, just swimming in just with this absolutely just complete darkness, till eventually the briefest light of the sun starts to break, and you make your way to the top. The sun is currently hanging over the horizon just at sunset, just as you make it back up to the top.
And there's nothing around us?
Well, as
No
you're
ship?
looking around, you do in fact spot circling Steelwire's ship.
Okay.
So
We should head towards that then.
you all start swimming towards that ship.
True. Yes.
Okay, it takes a little while, but you manage to get to the ship, and as you get there, you notice essentially a steel wire rope ladder is thrown down for you to climb back up.
That's fine.
So, nope. You make it back onto the boat. Standing there are a few guards just kind of staring at you, giving you odd looks, and in the corner, kind of tapping her foot impatiently, is Steelwire, who sort of jolts up when she sees you all arrive.
Alright. I immediately just fall just onto the deck. I'm so sorry.
Well, you're all on the deck, yeah.
Well, yeah,
So other people can talk
on
also.
my knees, though.
Yeah.
What?
In any case, as you lie there, Tatsuda, suddenly you feel a force as Steelwire encloses you in this heavy hug. The helmet is off, and it's just you and her. I never should have done that. I ruined everything. Don't blame yourself, it's all my fault. All of this. I'm sorry.
I'm the one who fell for it in the first
Shh,
place.
stop talking, this is my fault. Shouldn't have. She just told you things. I'm so proud of you. You defeated the Demon Lord. You defeated the Demon Lord. It's amazing. You know that, right? That's amazing.
Does she know that I know?
Not really. I think she just assumes.
Oh, okay.
I'm sorry for what I've done. You must understand, defeating Jubilex is something I never could have dreamed of doing, and you've accomplished it in, what, a month? You're incredible. And I'm sorry for everything I did.
It's okay. Yvonne told me.
It's good. It's good. I'm not going to keep it anymore. It was stupid anyway. You have to know. You are the most important thing in my life, and I won't let anything like this happen to you ever again.
I can't find Tatsuda also can't find words. Just
She keeps hugging you for a few more minutes before slowly breaking the hug. The rest of you, I thank you, seriously, wholeheartedly. You've done this land a great service.
It was our pleasure.
So,
We did what we had to.
what are the casualties?
We
Well, we managed to recover 2 bodies. Evo and Pace, and Yalta and Joffrey are still down there.
can we do anything for them?
I don't know if I have anyone capable of that sort of resurrection, but there are certainly those out there who can. At this point, you notice that as Steelwire starts to address her crew, they are giving her odd glances. Many of them still not totally comfortable with her demonic form. Kind of weird glances, odd looks at her. The rest of you, we need to. I don't know. Set a course for the. Where are you headed? Where do you need to go anywhere?
somewhere where we can help Haste and Ivo?
Yes, of course. That poses a problem.
Oh wait, I don't know Ivo. I just said Elephant Man, not Haste.
That poses a problem. The elephant Ivo, that was what his name was, right?
Yeah.
Yes, he that's the boy. And I suppose you weren't able to recover the dwarf and the girl.
No.
Apologies. Now there aren't too many. I'll have to discuss with some of the other political. The lack of the cataclysmal disaster Jubilex was planning. That should certainly be helpful. I'll call some sort of political meeting, see if I can pull some strings, get you some kind of cleric, but not for now. Not for the time being.
We need to. We need to get together. You need to get all the leaders of the Land of the Flood together.
Yes,
I mean, this changes everything.
That's certainly my plan. Well, get comfortable as much as you can. It'll be a long ride. Probably won't get there until morning, and we'll have our meeting.
Do you have any wine cellars or anything?
Wine. We have some on the storage. That's the second floor. Just takes it. You've earned it. Sir Stone. The high elf walks up to him. Yes, Captain. Take these men wherever they want. Do what you need. I have to tend to some things. Before you leave, she does put her hand on your shoulder again, Tatsuda. And you must know
Thank you for protecting me, Mom.
I only wish I could have done more. Yes,
You did
at this
plenty.
point,
I don't think we could have made it out of this alive if you hadn't helped us.
As you expect, Harmony is at this point certainly crying. I don't know. One more thing before I head back. I apologize, but I must ask for what I gave you back, if you have it. The staff and the sword. You must have.
Oh, I have the sword.
Yes,
okay.
we could. As she takes Gravebound's sword from you, it's one day we can talk about this sword, but for now it brings up too many memories. And she kind of just slides it away.
Okay.
I'm gonna take out the Wand of Wonder and the potion. Does she need those?
The Wand of Wonder, you bought that. You can have it. If you have that potion, I would keep it.
I'm gonna give her. I'm gonna
keep the potion.
I'm gonna give her back her healing potion and her wand of binding.
You guys own the wand. I guess you guys do. She kind of looks. Keep the wand. Keep the potions. I just need the sword and the rod.
All right. Well, if you insist.
And Yvonne, what do you do?
Yvonne is gonna make his way to go get a drink.
I need that rod, sir.
Oh, I already gave it.
I didn't hear. And she takes it. Yeah. Well then, I'll set a course. Sir, take them where they need. And the rest of you, get back to work! And she, a bit flustered still, returns to her post. So Sir Stone will take you anywhere you want to go on the warship. So, with that, you have a long journey ahead of you. What do you want to do?
Well, Vaughn's gonna go drink.
I'm gonna.
Before he does that, I'm gonna plant a firm hand on Yvonne's shoulder. And I'm gonna say, "Can I talk to you just for 1 second?"
Yeah. What's up?
And I'm gonna spin him around. I'm gonna say, I know that you faced severe loss today, but I want you to remember one thing, and I want you to keep one thing in mind before you go down there. Their sacrifices were not in vain, and you did this whole world a service. And if I know anything, after we spent that time together, drinking and having fun and stuff like that, I would think that not either of them want you to despair so much over this, because we saved the world. And I pat him.
That's not true, Midas. This was all my fault. I mean...
Can I hear this?
Here.
I I would say certainly you can join in if you like.
I mean, I came here so I could save my own hide, and I got this crew so we could go kill the Demon Lord, and it was my fault that all this happened because the Demon Lord used me the entire time to cause all this chaos in the first place.
It certainly wasn't. You could have, done this by yourself, and when we found out about your secret, you could have certainly just left, or used us or something, but we're here now, aren't we? So no. Wrong.
And I can tell that's not all you care about anymore. Definitely.
Doesn't matter what I care about. I'm not a good person. I work for Baltazo. I started the Cataclysm, and that's my legacy, and it's all it ever will be.
I can only say I want to say something, but my character wouldn't know about it, so cry.
Hey. And I like
No, I'm not crying. I'm not actually crying. That is me exaggerating.
And I like slug him gently, and I say, "You can't let what you've done in the past define your whole life. You have the ability to change and grow."
That's not true.
From what you told me about the cleric that you guys used to have, that you brought in that day to revive her, and she didn't want to. From what you've told me, it seems that if she were here, she would tell you that you've made a. It seems to me that if she were here, immense progress. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong, but it seems to me like that's how it would be.
You know that woman I never met? You know that woman I never met? You bet she'd be cool with this. I'm sorry.
I'm trying my best.
I was told every day of my childhood that at the breakfast table that I was destined to do something great in my life. And that Serena was always watching as long as I was good. And clearly, I was not good enough. God hates me, and then I'm going to turn around and walk away no matter what anyone else tries to say to me.
I'm not gonna like grab him or anything, but I'm just gonna shout at him. I'm gonna say, "There's no more Demon Lord to worry about. This world is free of his terror. The tension is all gone." Watch him walk.
I'm gonna just pat him on the shoulder and just say, he's gonna do what he has to do. Everyone's got their different ways.
Yes, if you excuse me, at this point, Skull Vijord slowly walks over to the two of you. So,
hello, Skull.
hate to interrupt the celebration, but I must be taking my leave.
Yes.
I understand. It was an honor to have you fighting with us.
Thank you for everything.
Ragnar will certainly want to report. I should warn you. Going forward, you might want to consider which side of the conflict you fall on. With Firebrand disbanded, and of course, whatever is happening here, and of course, what my master has done in his time, you might want to consider very carefully which side of the Ironhook and Blackguard conflict you fall on. Otherwise, you might end up dead, and I would hate to see that happen. I really did enjoy fighting alongside you.
Well, thank you.
He kind of gives you this ominous kind of almost. It looks like a grin, but from your perspective, it almost looks as though he's sizing you up and enjoying what it might be like to feast on your flesh.
Oh!
I'm gonna I'm gonna arch a brow and say, "Oh well, thank you for the warning. We'll keep that in mind."
You most certainly should. And he's going to turn and slowly just hop on a rowboat and flee from the warship. So anyway.
Yeah.
There he goes.
For the purposes of this, I just want to know what your character does up until they take a long rest for the night.
Yvonne just sits by himself in like the wine cellar, like in the dark, crying and drinking.
Well, I'm gonna turn to Villan and just say, I don't pick up the best vibes from him.
Well, what can we do about it now?
Watching him rowboat away, that bastard.
Is
Well,
Steelwire like around?
we-
Oh, you still have a question.
Sorry. We just finished the fight of the Demon Lord. I think, at least for now, we're pretty much in the clear. We don't have to worry about alliances and that bullshit.
I suppose this whole pirate conflict is a lot to worry about right after fight with the Jubilex. So we can rest. At least.
Have you ever had wine?
Excuse me?
Where I came from, like, drinks were very rare. People had to travel from one place to another, and they were to lower any risks. There wasn't a lot of drinks, and so I've had a few, but I've never had wine. I don't think.
I'm not too alcohol, so there was a lot of it early on, but I have forsworn it for the most part.
Why?
Oh, that's kind of a long story. But I mean, I suppose we do have time.
So, the two of you get
You
a
wanna?
drink.
I'm gonna turn to Minus. I'm gonna look at the cellar and then back to Minus. I'm gonna say, I'm gonna, get a drink just to see if it's really all it means to be. I think I deserve it.
Oh well.
You gonna come with me?
You can go on ahead. I'll stick around here.
So, okay. So, Velan, you go down to the cellar and you get a drink.
Yeah.
While
I'm gonna,
there, you think you hear the faintest sounds of crying, but it's a big cellar. Hard to tell. Not even really a wine cellar. It's kind of just like a separate set of crates in the storage facility on the boat. So, I mean, yeah, you.
But I know Yvonne's there.
Yes. So, do what you like, I guess.
I'm not here to bug you, Yvonne. I just, I'm upset, and I don't think I've ever had wine, so I want to celebrate a bit. You do what you want. I'll just be here.
Yvonne doesn't say anything.
I'm gonna just, take a glass and just kind of, I'm gonna take a glass, I'm gonna fill it up, and, before I leave, I'm just gonna shout back to him. I think that you're pretty cool, and yeah, you make work with Baltazzo and all of that, but also when I met you for the first time, you were so just determined to get these people that just these almost strangers that you had barely known, that to get them back alive. And you did the same for Evo, who we've known for 8 hours? And I don't think a bad person would do that. But you believe what you want to believe. And I'm gonna leave.
Okay. So you return to Midas, and the two of you just drink the night away?
Yeah, I'm drinking them. I'm drinking.
Drink a responsible amount the night away.
I take a sip and I'm like, ooh, it's tangy, but I drink it in moderation.
I'm gonna glance to Velan walking back, and I'm gonna say, "How is it?" I forget.
It's all right.
Oh, I see.
It's all right.
I'm gonna lean on the banister and kind of look out at the tides.
I wouldn't mind hearing the story about why you drink wine. I like stories.
Well, it's not as much of a story as it is just a recap of my early years, I suppose. It wouldn't be too interesting, and I'm gonna look down at my hands.
Not as interesting as the guy we saw in the bar.
Yeah, that guy is pretty interesting. I guess he was. Yeah. Okay. Well, I've never really told anybody this, but I'm not really. I have a. This is a little hard to. You'll excuse me.
It's okay.
I'm under a curse.
And then we have something in common.
Oh, that's right. I guess we do. It happened a long time ago. My parents struck a stupid deal, and it was for the sake of greed, like all aristocratic figures tend to go for. And they made a bad deal, and with an entity that placed a curse upon us, and that I inherited it. Unfortunately, so did my brother and two of my sisters.
I'm sorry. That's gotta suck. I know how bad curses can be.
But there was a condition. As things tend to, as time went on, I started to see this entity, this deity, more often, and he told me that I could only be free from it if the Demon Lord were to be vanquished. And then I haven't really tested that out yet, and I'm very excited, but also very nervous. And I've had big gloves on the whole time. So,
Wait, big gloves?
yeah.
So what's under the gloves?
Well, you see, I have sort of a cursed touch. The things I touch become cursed gold and bring bad luck to anyone
Oh!
who
That's why your name is Midas. Okay.
who touches it.
That's why your name is Midas. I see now.
You don't know that. Shut up.
Well, no, I'm
Alright,
saying this out of character.
Shh, let him talk.
Alright, sorry.
I haven't even heard the interesting part yet.
And and I haven't seen him.
Brady, just so you know, I know
Yeah.
you tried to say it, but we didn't hear the other part of the curse because Alyssa was talking over.
Yeah, sorry.
The other part of, what? Sorry.
You turned things to gold, and what's special about those things you turned to gold?
Oh, see, if anyone were to come into possession of the things that I inflict the curse upon, they are cursed themselves. They're dreaded with bad luck, and that can eventually lead to their demise, basically. And ever since, it hasn't really hit me yet, but the curse should be gone now. Now the Demon Lord is dead, and I'm gonna kind of look at my hands, and I'm tapping at the banister.
Do you have the gloves on?
The gloves are on, yeah.
Okay.
Well,
So-
what about this? Whenever
I'm a bit nervous to test it as well.
we're gonna go and we're gonna find this guy, and we're gonna get that curse off you. We can do a lot of things now. you can go get your curse removed. Tatsuda, she can hug her mom. She hasn't had a mom until now.
Things.
Maybe I can go see my family, and maybe they won't, look at me like I am this hideous behemoth. And
as she says that, I kind of frown a little bit. What are you talking about?
oh, well, I'm the only one in the family that's like. So
You're the only
this
one in your
is it.
family. You're the only one in your family that's what?
Everyone else in the family is like nice and good, and they don't like. I'm also nice and good, but like they don't have
Oh,
a curse.
I find that you're also both of them.
But they don't have a curse that freaks people out. So I'm the only one, and I don't know where it comes from. So
Wow.
maybe I can go see them and tell them I killed the Lord, and they won't think I'm like a monster.
Wow. Personally, I view it less as a monstrous attribute and more as a powerful weapon for good. And I give her a smile.
This wine is kind of cool.
Really?
Like I don't get all the hype about it. I don't know why like Avon's just gonna been sitting in there. I don't think it's that good,
Well,
but it's all right.
well, I've learned firsthand that some people develop different attachments at different paces. It's difficult to explain. I know someone has a similar problem. It's best to just let him work out his grief, I suppose.
If we go back to my home, I'd love to introduce you guys to my family. My mom my mom is the one that taught me knitting, and she makes really good like hats and blankets. Like I'm okay, but she's really good at it, and she's really good. And I'm gonna finish my quilt, and it's gonna be big enough that we can all have if we don't have a bed one day, we can just all use the quilt, and it's just got everyone on it.
Well, looking forward to that. Perhaps maybe you could teach me a few tricks, if you don't mind.
Yeah, maybe.
My mother was also very skilled in that area, from what I can remember, but that was a long time ago.
We'll give it a try. We'll give it a go.
Excellent. Well, I think I may turn in for the night. It's been a pleasure talking to you.
Yeah,
All right,
So-
well,
I'm gonna.
The two of you find your way to sleep then?
Yep.
Alright, then for the final person, Tatsuda. What do you want to do? Tatsuda, you are currently muted.
Hi, sorry.
It's okay.
Is Steelwire around?
She is currently, as you're looking around, in her office. This ship is not the same as the other one. It doesn't have as good of an office. So you can't really see through it, but you do, just asking around, you can figure out where she is. Alyssa, please mute yourself so we don't have the background audio.
Yep. Sorry.
Okay. Yeah, I'll go. I'll gingerly knock on her office door. After a bit.
I'm busy. Take it up with Sir Stone.
Aw.
Bruh.
Okay, I don't say anything.
She didn't say anything?
I mean, actually, I'll go. It's me.
Stock, one moment. Give me 1 moment. You hear some shuffling. It's kind of like some bit of a crashing when things shift around and the door is slowly opened. Her helmet is now off again on the table. She kind of looks at you and she says, come in, close the door. And the door closes. You get a better look at this office. It isn't outfitted for Steelwire. She essentially took control of it when she had to take control of this ship as her main ship. There's a few things in the office, though. There's the sword that you wielded earlier that day, still with a bit of the Demon Lord's blood fresh on it, is currently hanging above the mantle. Her chair, there's a few other knickknacks and items, but mostly it's just a standard office. Yes. I'm sorry. I thought... Well, yes, hello. How are you?
Yeah. Everyone just kind of went and did their own thing. I just, I don't really know where to go. I know, I mean, this is a lot. I mean, I didn't even consider the fact that I might have a mom before today.
Oh, yes, I am.
I don't know. I just thought your company might be nice.
Tatsuda, So when we met in the Agra, or I suppose when you believe we met, I asked you if you remembered anything, because I suppose I kind of hoped you would. Thought I'd have to keep that mask on. But you apparently don't. So you don't remember anything, then?
No, not before. I just appeared one day, not too long after Yvonne found me. I mean, long after, but not that. I mean, it didn't feel like... I don't remember anything.
Yes, I suppose. You were a very feisty child. Always exploring, interested, curious. Well, you always knew how to make things better for both me and my brother. It made things easier.
Hold on, someone's at my door.
The door.
I remember doors.
In a way, aren't we all doors? Simply walking
We're all
around.
door means.
I'm back.
Why are we talking about crab arms in the chat? Well, I haven't even thought of.
That's what they thought Midas was.
I see.
Okay.
Mr. Krabs.
Not really.
Okay. Anyway, continue.
Okay, go.
You're a very feisty child. You kept me and my brother very interested. It was nice for a time, but eventually I struck out against Jubilex, and everything sort of went downhill from there. And after what happened to your father, it wasn't much good to keep you around. What we decided was we were to you didn't want to go, but I couldn't risk you falling in Jubilex's grasp, especially when he got so close to you, so we devised a plan. I found a way to get you through the barrier to this dimension the day before the Cataclysm. And I suppose there were some adverse effects to that.
Yeah. You kept apologizing, but you really did what was right. You did all you could. You said you had a brother? Have a brother? What?
Yes, your uncle. You could visit him sometime.
Okay.
He's a bit dense. She says, kind of looking down, and well, not the same as you and I. See, you and I, we are fighters. We uphold the glory of justice. He is not like that.
I'd love to meet him one day if I could.
Well, I'd prefer it if you didn't. But...
Oh.
Bruh.
Did you have some sort of feud?
We disagree on some ideals.
Oh, okay.
I haven't seen him in a long time. It's been a while.
Well, I'm happy just catching up with you.
She goes up to the sword and starts looking at it. So, who was it that killed the Demon Lord? The final blow.
That would be me.
Wow, impressive. And with this sword, then.
Yeah, they
Huh.
they tossed it at me. I guess they thought to pick it up.
That's
Or, wait,
that's kind of ironic, actually.
how so? It's your sword then?
It's not my sword; it was your father's.
Bruh. Sorry.
What happened to him?
Make a persuasion check.
Oh, okay, hold on. I gotta get. I'm. Okay.
It's okay. It's okay.
10.
That is an 8.
But...
I think it's -2. No more substituting your persuasion.
Your persuasion is +1.
It's plus. What the fuck? Oh yeah, because of the samurai thing. My bad. Is it +1? Isn't it +2?
I have +1 written.
I'll check. Holy shit! It's +4.
Whoa, what?
Yeah, I remember now. You add
We're all wrong.
as a samurai, you add your wisdom to persuasion checks, and you have proficiency in it, so that's -2 plus
Alright.
6. So
Let me write that down.
she looks at you. The way the darkest dimension works is, well, a long time ago, there was a group of humans who struck out against the gods, thought they were oppressing them, wanted to be their own people, wanted to break free of destiny. So we fought the gods, and we lost. We were banished to the darkest dimension. It's there that we remained. That dimension has interesting properties, you see. If you, in that dimension, you lose sight, if you fail to be calm, and you fall into the trappings of one strong emotion, that emotion will come to define you, and slowly your physical form will grow to match. Say you're aggressive, overzealous, you'll transform into, well, a sword. Say you're obsessed with power, legacy, you'll transform into some powerful demonic beast. So, Jubilex, once upon a time, was the same as you or I, but he changed. No, your father isn't this sword, if that's what you think.
Okay.
He's a different sword. Yes, your father is a sword. Well, he is now, not when we married.
Oh.
Your
Wait,
father was very committed to fighting the cause. I suppose, to put it in a certain way. He was very obsessed, to say, with honor, to put it loosely. So he, very rebellious, very aggressive, strong-willed man. I fell for that part of him, not the obsession, not the insanity. But over time, he lost that part of himself. He transformed into this black blade. If you ever encountered him, I'd be careful. If I remember correctly, he...
Black blade?
Yeah, it's complicated. I've seen the sword in action before. It cuts these wounds that don't exactly heal by any normal means. You have to wait.
Oh my god. Did that sword, by any chance, end up in the possession of somebody named Volkmar?
Volkmar? I'm sorry, I'm not exactly familiar. Last I knew of it, your brother, my brother, took it to the monastery. So, the demons generally follow the tradition of this blade, the focus, as it's called, samurai or whatever.
Huh.
I haven't followed that tradition, but your uncle and his men, they took on it, and they took that sword and they locked it in that place. So, of course, that was the last I've known about it for the past couple of years, so anything could have happened to it, I suppose. In any case, it's not worth considering. Your father, he's not who he was.
Oh. He's still alive by some definition?
Well, yes, of course. If you ever find that sword, I suppose you could talk to him in the same way you did Jubilex, but I don't imagine you want to go through that again.
Probably not.
It's complicated. It's all so complicated. She sits down. Tatsuda, your family history, your history in general, maybe it's better off if you don't know the most of it. You seem happier now than you were.
Well, I suppose I found some great friends, and you, of course. I'm still kind of processing this. It's crazy. I'm glad that I have you and Yvonne and everybody else.
Oh. It actually reminds me of something I should discuss with you. Yvonne,
Yeah?
there's concern around him.
What concern?
I have spoken to some people. You know, of course, that Yvonne is not the first warlock of Baltazo to kill a demon lord.
Am I aware?
Not really.
I think I mentioned it.
He's mentioned the name Navaris. I don't know if I
Navars Farston is his name. He killed the demon lord, just as your warlock did. And he fled to Baltazo with a powerful magical artifact.
Oh.
I ask you, Tatsuda, do you think your warlock would do that? Because I've been told by some, well, I wouldn't say allies, I would acquaintances that keeping him around might be dangerous.
Well, ever since he told us that he had a deal with Baltazo, he's been making an effort to be kind to us. I like to think I can trust Yvonne. I've been with him for long enough that, I mean, certainly I'd call him a friend, a close one, but...
Alright, if you say so, then I trust you, but keep an eye on him, okay? For me?
Okay, I will.
Alright, now, if you will excuse me, I am rather tired, so while it's good to see you, I really should be getting my sleep.
Probably me too. It's been a long day.
Yes. She walks over to you and she kind of puts both hands on your shoulders. I just want you to know that no matter what, I am so proud of you and everything you've done.
Thank you.
Right.
Well, I want to go find someone to sleep.
Sleep well.
I love you, Mom.
I love you too.
Alright, I'm gonna turn and leave the office.
And with that, you finish the conversation with Steelwire, and slowly, aided by Stirstone, you and the rest find respite from the night's events. Whether you find it in connection or alcohol, in some capacity, you find the deepness of sleep, knowing that the next day's events, while hopefully not as chaotic, may hold darkness, and of course, your conflict is not over yet, as on the horizon, Sparks still remains. And that's where we're gonna end it for today.
Bruh.
Hey, can we have a council meeting?
No, that's tomorrow. I'm sorry.
I got it. Forced the crying like 3 times. Christ, did I get forced to crying?
In the Demon Lord fight, couldn't be group 1. Yeah,
I'll kill you.
Well, Yvonne lost both of his best friends and his girlfriend.
I know.
Good
Well,
job.
I mean,
tune in.
Haste might come back. You
Yeah,
never know.
you never know. Tune in for the next one. Adventure 8. Yvonne gets kidnapped.
Oh no!
By Sparks.
I might.
Adventure 9 by this rabbit.
I might
Grab on?
I might retire Yvonne depending on what happens in the next one.
Why?
I mean,
Because that's
yeah,
like
that is one of 2 things that could
That's
happen.
like
Yeah.
the thing he would do at this point. I already have said, like, obviously I really don't want to.
Well, I mean, if you
But
don't,
at this point, he lost like really important people to him.
I mean, I do get it. You can. He's allowed to rise above it. You know that, right?
I know he's allowed to rise above it, and I'm thinking about it. It really depends on how things play out, but he might just leave.
Hey, Haste.
I'm gonna have wrestling content
Here's the deal.
Beyond the Grave.
Here's the deal. three things I want to say. Thing number one, this is the most important one. We come back on Wednesday, and we have the resurrection rituals on that day. You're gonna have the opportunity.
Okay.
So I
Yeah.
recommend you think very heavily about what you're going to try to do. This is the thing I've been saying a lot. Keep this in mind. The way resurrection ritual work is the DC and whether or not I give you advantage is dependent on how meaningful the thing you do is to your relationship with that person. So even if let's say I'm Jacob. No, here's a better example. Let's say I'm Tori. Tori has a +8 in athletics, or like a good like survival athletics. So you can definitely use that. But if there's no like relation to the character, then DC is gonna be high anyway. And on the other hand, Tori's persuasion is only +4. But if she gives like a really good and meaningful speech, or maybe for like haste, she's like, haste, remember this thing? Here's a thing I have for that, or just like find something that relates to the character. The DC is gonna be lower, and you'll have advantage, and you might have advantage. So that is overall going to be granting you a better shot than just going for whatever your high stat is. So when you over this week, I would consider thinking about what you might do for that.
Figure out what the fuck you guys are gonna do for
Along-
evil.
along-
Yeah, what the hell?
What? Hey, remember that time you were an elephant?
We
Along,
brought you
along
a
with
fruit.
how you're gonna handle Sparks, I'd think about that too. That's the next one. Third thing I wanted to say was you guys did really well.
What do you mean?
It's awesome.
Like,
Yeah.
like Jesus, you pushed me really hard.
It doesn't feel like I did really well.
I-
Fuck that.
I was like on the ropes for 90% of that fight. There were
Three of the people who died were NPCs.
There were things I planned on doing that I never had the opportunity to do at any point in that whole fight.
What did you think about?
Did you know he has like a
the
teleport
big
move?
boat
And I
attack?
didn't even get to use it.
What does he have?
The
Boat
teleport.
attack was awesome.
Oh.
I didn't even get to use that because you guys fucking.
It's only like
I had to spend
during-
every turn. I had to be spending actions attacking people because I didn't have like the choice. And you guys, yeah, you did a lot of damage. You did really well.
Especially that boat
Did I play this better than I normally do in combat?
Yeah, you did some cool spells.
I'm just mad. I was
I'll
too scared
tell
to use
you,
synaptic strike.
I thought Yvonne might die, but no, I didn't even get the chance to get even anywhere near Yvonne at any point in that whole fight.
Well, yeah, I was trying really hard to make sure
Yeah,
that wouldn't
Not
happen.
not to be an
I wasn't
ass.
listening. Oh, I wasn't
Sorry.
listening like 100% of the time. Do you guys do the boat?
You did.
Yeah,
Yes.
we did the boat.
Yeah, well, Vaughn, that's the first thing. Like they went up to like the top of the spire, and he was like, "Oh, I'm so fucking bad," and like we could have been great, and then Yvonne just threw a boat at him.
How much damage did the boat do?
It did like
30.
70, but then reduced to like 35.
That's still pretty good.
I'm not to brag, but not in that entire session. I didn't get hit once.
You know, I know.
I
know,
still
know.
have all my temporary hit points,
It's gonna
all of my
change.
max
Well, here's what I'll
HP.
tell you. He was gonna go after you next, but I'll tell you. I can say this now. I was 100% sure how I was gonna. I was 100% unsure of how I was gonna play haste, and so I was like, okay, what do you guys think I should do? And you told him to do that, and that was what did it.
Oh wait, what?
Yeah, no, like if you didn't tell him to do that, he would have just like hit in the corner.
I didn't tell him to like go up to the Demon Lord. I just said you're capable and
You
you can
gave
do
him
things.
confidence, but I
you
would.
can't do that.
I would.
That was probably the right
Yeah, I don't know what
move.
you're talking about. But what I'm saying is, if you didn't do that, probably two PCs would have died in his place.
Yeah.
Mm.
I
Goddamn.
during the end of that bit. Now, of course,
Tori
During
landing
the
the
end of
final
the-
hit was also cool.
Yeah.
I was, yeah.
That was awesome.
Yeah, I knew he was like super low when Yvonne shot him twice, and he said he is still not down, and I was like, oh, okay, he's so almost dead.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
I
could hear it in your voice.
of course like I'm no artist during the end of that session, like doodling what I would have like some of the people that I would have knitted onto the quilt. So
This is just a death
here.
quote.
No, but yeah, I had to try insanely hard to make
And
that
they
fight
are.
work.
That's awesome.
Guys, Thunderbeard is still out there.
No!
Oh, did Thunderbeard successfully run away?
Yeah, that was the other
Wait.
thing. From Thunderbeard and Warumple got away, so that did give him an additional 35 health.
Bruh.
Well, that's fine. That was worth the rest. If we didn't do the rest, I couldn't have fireballed him, and I think that was worth it for him.
I was really scared. I was really scared to use Synaptic Strike at any point in the Demon Lord fight because I didn't want to miss it because it's my only level spell slot. And so I was like, okay, by the time that Tori was going, I made my decision. I was like, all right, I'm just gonna do Synaptic Strike. I've got the Necrotic Shroud. It makes a lot of sense. Plus, I've got Favored by the Gods if anything goes wrong. And then she just annihilated him, and I was like, okay.
This reminds me of that time when Lucas walked up to the Demon Lord. And, I'm right here. Come and get me. And then he died.
I mean, it's easy. He specializes in asking.
Haste
Lucas has proficiency in death.
Haste did a lot of damage in that fight. I'd say the MVP was probably Tori because she did a shit ton of damage to him a lot.
Yay.
It kept me. That was what really.
I think the MVP was the boat.
The boat.
The haste spell was also a really good call because that was what permitted her to do so much damage.
Yay.
Thank you, Alyssa.
You're welcome. Did I do good in that fight? Did I do better than I normally do in combat?